Hey man, welcome back to the Super Divorce YouTube channel. Not Twitch, not Kilk tonight, just YouTube for the continuation of the Lego Jaws set you see right here. Hi.
Hi. I don't know how to make my voice cozy. Hello.
Your voice is naturally cozy.
No, it's not. It's abrasive.
No, it's not.
Like an AOC voice.
No, you don't. You don't have AOC voice. People love AOC anyway.
No.
They think she's a hottie.
Doesn't her voice sound kind of obnoxious, though?
Yeah. But I don't think you have AOC voice.
I know I don't sound like her, but...
That's fine. Oh, Ronnie Red's here. Well, well, well. Well, 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 indeed.
Should I use my drive-through voice?
No.
My phone answering voice?
When you go up like 10 octaves for no reason.
You know what's funny is my sister does that too.
Does she?
She has a different voice for...
Why?
Phone or
What's the
drive-throughs.
point?
I don't know. You just do it. You try to sound not horrible.
It sounds strange when you change your voice altogether. I mean, it's fine the way it is. What's up, Fishy Boy? Fishy Boy's here.
Hello.
Ronnie Red's here. I ain't seen Ronnie Red in a minute. You like when people say that?
No, I don't.
I ain't see you in a minute, dawg.
Nobody says it like that.
I ain't see you in a minute, dawg.
Nobody talks like that.
Yeah,
Not
they
a single
do.
person on the planet talks like that.
I know people who talk like that. I know plenty of them. You want bag number 6?
Whatever we're on.
There you go. There's your first bag.
Should we do something about this?
About what?
Just everything that's in the way.
No, I think it's pretty much where it needs to be.
All right.
Just grab what you need. Oh, I knocked that down. What's everybody up to this evening? And if you're not up to anything tonight, what were you up to today? Certainly you got up to something. You ain't just been staring at your phone all day, have you?
I haven't been.
I know, you did a lot of tattoo work.
I ran the whole place.
Well, you shouldn't have let everyone go.
I didn't.
That's a problem.
I didn't let everybody go.
Hey, Sona. Hello, cousin. She says hello, cousins.
Hello. Hello, Nasona.
You just finished Deltarune, Fishy Boy. You know what? I was looking at that a few days ago on Steam, and I saw it was like up the top of the sales charts and new releases, and I was like, oh, what is this? And I looked at it, and I saw that it had like 5 million reviews already, and it just came out. And I was like, now hold on a second. And then I clicked on the reviews, and I saw, oh, they go back like multiple years. And I said, oh, I see. So it didn't just really come out. It's been in early access, and now they did the official. I hate that so much. It turns me off from even trying games. I hate early access.
Didn't you say you got early access to Death Stranding?
No,
Or
that's
is that a
different.
lie?
I got early access to the release of the full game
How did you get that?
because I pre-ordered it.
Oh, okay. So anybody
The-
can do that, right?
Yeah, the early access I'm talking about is when they kind of release the game, but they kind of don't. You know, it's like you can buy it now, but it's not the full game, and we're gonna continue tweaking it and adding to it until we do the official release.
So they do that so people can like give feedback though?
Yeah,
What's wrong with that?
I hate it.
Why do you hate it?
Here's my problem with it, is that if I play an early access and I go through it, I probably, this is me speaking. I'm not speaking for anyone else but myself. I'm telling you why I don't like it. I don't like it because if it's a game that's going to be multiple hours to get through, and I play it in June of 2023, and I go all the way through it, and then like 6 months later, like, oh, we added some stuff. Okay, you want me to play it again? And then there's like another update. Oh, you want me to play it again now? And then they do the official release. It's like, oh, so you want me to play it again now? And
And you don't want to do that.
I don't want to do that. And then when the official release comes out and they say it's a new release for someone like me who's going for clicks,
Stop going for clicks.
you know, you try and pick games that people are going to be searching up and looking for playthroughs of. By that point, it's been in early access for 5 years, and there are already 5,000 videos for it. And it's like, well, no.
Well, you're really trashing this game that Fishy Boy seems to like.
No, it seems like it's a great game.
Oh, I see.
But I don't have the luxury of just playing games for fun. You see what I mean? I have to mostly be judicious with what I choose to play. Because I can't play games that no one's going to watch. I mean, it's already, you know, it adds a wrinkle to the game choosing process.
I made this guy.
So, you know, you call me a curmudgeon or a dick or whatever, but I'm just saying. Well,
So
Fishy Boy said it was worth the wait, though. Well, I'm glad that it seems to be doing well. Good for them, good for the people who are enjoying it, but I can't enjoy it. I can't do it now. I can't do it. It's just the way it is. Sona is happy that we've got dynamic views of Jesse's purty lady fingers.
Thanks, except for I have a blemish there.
Oh, that's okay. You're very patriotic right now.
Yeah, you have to be. I only have I'll have to take these off in like a week because the 4th of July is soon. I won't get full use out of these nails.
American flag nails, huh? Mm-hmm. So that means you're like a Nazi?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate everything.
Ronnie wants me to make a Super Divorce Super Show or else.
Oh no.
It's my final warning, he says.
Oh.
Be careful what you wish for. I'll say that. Be careful what you wish for, Ronnie. What's up, Sopas?
Hello.
Yeah, I haven't seen you. I ain't seen you in a minute, dog. I ain't seen Sopas in a minute.
Wasn't she just on 4 days ago?
He.
Oh.
It's a he.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You've misgendered Sopas multiple
I'm sorry.
times now.
I wasn't sure about Fishy Boy either. Is that a boy or a girl?
Well, I would assume if it's Fishy Boy, it's a boy.
Well, you would think, but sometimes people do funny things.
Well,
Ah,
Jorfus is finally here.
Jorfus.
Jorfus, you should have been here last night because we had a new Argentinian guest in the chat.
Sorry, Sopas. Didn't mean to call you the wrong thing.
We had someone here from Argentina. They were typing in the chat in Espanol, and I was doing my best.
Did they give you a hard time as well?
No, they actually thanked me.
Oh.
They were very surprised. They ended up thanking me in English
Oh.
and Inglés
Do they only speak Espanol?
to start off with. They
Oh.
were saying a bunch of stuff, and I was reading it, and
Did
then
you know what it was?
no,
Oh.
and then they said, "Oh wow, it's really cool that you took the time to read my chat." And I
Aw.
said, "Well, why wouldn't I? You know, what kind of? I mean, there's plenty of them out there. People who ignore their chatters. You're not going to get that from me. I had so many coming in at one point, I couldn't keep up. I couldn't read all of them.
Last
but
night?
Yeah, but I do my best.
Well, you're playing the game too. I imagine that gets a little
Yeah,
tricky.
at a point you can't read aloud everything that everybody says. But anytime you super chat, I'll make sure to get that on stream. For sure.
That's how it goes.
Good Brother gave me a $5 super chat last night
Oh.
because he challenged me. He said Sam Porter Bridges could not scale this mountain that I was going up. And I said, I bet I can. And he said, well,
I heard that because I was just rewatching it up there.
Oh.
I heard that part.
thanks.
It was Julius's request. But you're welcome.
Sopa said, well, guys, I am now officially a pretty girl with
Aw.
a lip biting emoji, like
Ooh.
the sexy lip bite, and
Yeah.
then 3 painting the fingernails
Ooh.
emojis.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Welcome. Glad I
Congrat-
could help you with that.
congrats on your
You
transition.
have matching nails. You gonna do patriotic fingernails too?
Yeah.
That would be great. I have a feeling that whatever's going to happen with these is gonna really piss me off.
What, with these?
Yeah, looks like some bullshit that's gonna bother me.
Maybe
keep
for the
those to the side. I don't want them.
maybe for the sales.
I gotta put this on here.
Hey, Fishy Boy said that I am 1 in a trillion with my chat.
What does that mean?
Like I take good care of them.
Oh, that's so nice. Good job.
¿Cómo está mi mexicano favorito? What is your... How's your favorite Mexican?
Who? Is it who? Who is your favorite Mexican?
¿Cómo estás means how, I think that's how are you. ¿Cómo está mi mexicano favorito? Oh, I think he was saying that to Sopas.
Oh, I see.
And
Oh,
Sopa
yeah.
said, Todo bien aquí, escuchando a los streamers, llamándome vieja, crying.
What does that mean? Sona?
Ja, ha, ha. Malte, empezaban a llamar Señora de Paso.
I never took any Spanish.
Jorfus just likes to make fun of my Espanol attempts.
I know he does.
Oh, Good Brother's here.
Hello.
He said, oh God, not the bad Spanish again.
Aw. You're trying your best.
Sorry.
It's better than what I would have said.
Well, you know.
I got-
It is what it is, and you don't throw a fit.
That's true.
Hey, look who's back.
Uh-oh.
Joe Camel's here with his cigarette.
Not that. And get us canceled.
Hey, Sopa said there's no bad Spanish, just beginner Spanish.
Hey, that's a nice way of saying it.
What a positive spin. Bringing positivity to the chat.
Mr. Dorfus is not quite so lenient with you.
No.
He's a good, stern teacher. Making sure you're minding your P's and Q's. What is this thing? Okay.
Sopas used to talk English almost like a little baby because he didn't know anything about it. Well, you know.
I still talk English like a little baby sometimes.
That's okay. You do a good job, Sopas. I wouldn't guess that it's not your first language. I don't think you've made any big conversation mistakes so far.
I think there's been a couple times where he's said, I wasn't sure what people were saying or how to say something. Sandwich was one of, remember?
Sandwich.
He said
So
he
it
was
was-
getting like a sandwich.
Oh,
gas.
I think it was sanguish.
Yeah. something
Sanguish or
like that.
something.
And you were like, what is that?
Good Brother said, fuck positivity.
Oh, stop it. Stop everybody being so mean.
That sounds like a sentiment straight from Ronnie Red.
Sure does.
Now they want to try to make me say the most difficult word in Spanish. What would that be? Sacapuntas? That's a pencil sharpener.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, almost
about-
knocked off the tape.
How about la biblioteca?
You know what the French word is? Is that for like library?
Yeah.
The French word is the same.
Is it?
Might be slightly different pronunciation.
Nope. You're not alone, Fishy Boy. Because Jess also speaks a little French.
I took 5 years of French,
And
but I suck at it.
what'd you do all those 5 years?
I was probably drawing on my paper instead of paying attention.
Did you take any in higher learning in college?
No. High school, it was like you had French 1 through 3 or Spanish 1 through 3, and then levels 4 and 5 were considered like advanced. And when you got into 4 and 5, I had this scary teacher who just yelled at us in French all day. And if you didn't understand her, then she yelled at you. It's
That's
probably
mean.
why I didn't learn, because that scares me.
That's
I
mean.
don't know how I graduated and got to go to French 5. Probably because I did my worksheets well.
Well. Hey, someone's here with a music comment.
Ooh.
Saint Rocket Industries said, just listen to action figures. I dug it. More, please.
Oh, well, I keep telling him to write more music.
I'm in the process of it.
Well,
Thanks for checking out action figures, Saint. I hope to have, no, not hope. I will have a new album out by the end of the year. So
ooh,
stick around.
spicy.
Well, I'm just saying.
You're already halfway through the year. You better get them moving.
I'm just saying.
Better start going to Costco and heckling Tyler.
Well.
Do the get in loser comment. Have to find some people. I'm just going to go ahead and apologize for being really slow. Somebody warned us that part of this boat was going to be a bitch. And I don't know if I'm to that part yet, but it kind of feels like it. I don't really like what's happening right now.
Good Brother said, Je suis la jeune fille. Philly. Jeune.
Where did you see
Phil.
that? I don't see it.
Here. Right there. What does that say?
Oh. I am something.
Philly.
Fie, I think it's...
Fie. Fietti. Jorfa
I'm
said
a tiny horse. I'm a little pony.
That describes Good Brother to a T.
It is.
A little pony boy.
Little pony.
Little spirit dancer. Jorfus said germoplasma. That's the hardest one. That's it? Germoplasma? That doesn't seem like very difficult.
Young girl. Okay. I was going to say young girl, but it didn't line up. Pony made more sense.
Sona said I'm too busy with my blocks to give people the hits.
What hits?
The music hits. Like on the radio, you know?
Oh, I thought you meant she was...
Super Divorce sings the
I thought you meant
hits.
she was too busy with her blocks.
No. Me.
Look at this. Look what it's making me do. Look at all these rods and cones.
Careful.
Look at this. I have to build 1,000 rods.
I got a
Look at
rod
that.
for you. Saint
You
said,
should build the rods. This is gonna
I
take
bought
me
the cassette because I love the cover. The way through my heart is through old WWF figures.
Who said that?
Saint. Saint Rocket.
Ah. Well. It is a pretty cool cover. Some idiot probably designed it though.
Maybe some idiot sitting next to me. If you like the artwork, this lady right here, she did it.
It was a fun project.
You did a great job.
Thanks. I tell you what, this is really pissing me off.
Okay, Sopus has thrown a word at me here. Let me see if I can try it.
Oh, that was tough.
Hold on. Give me a second. It's a real part of the neck, and it's also one of the longest words in Espanol that he can think of.
Fishy Boy says, I am listening to music.
What
in
kind
French.
Oh, French.
Je suis écouter de la musique. My French is not very good at pronouncing, but I think
I don't know what
that's
French pop music sounds like. I think of Italian, and I think of like Italian disco, like Giorgio Moroder. I think that's Italian. I think he's an Italian guy. Let's see. Let me try this word. So the first part is esternocleidomastoid. Esternocleidomastoideo. Esternoclide. like a guy, Clyde. Esternocleidomastoideo. 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 Something like that.
Either way, that's a really good try.
I gave it my best
That's
shot.
better than I could do. Do you want me to pronounce it really horribly to make you sound good?
Sure.
Where'd it go? Estern Ocleidomastioido. How'd I do?
You did a real Ohio.
I know, I did it on
attempt
purpose
there.
so you could sound real good. Wanted to sound super American and uneducated when trying to say it. Did I achieve that?
I think so. Good Brother's got one. He said chloromethylliso.
Is that a medication?
Chloromethyllisothiazolonian.
Sounds like something you'd be prescribed.
Yeah, it looks like something would be on the back of a Little Debbie.
Little Debbie. It's in your Coca-Cola.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, I didn't see where this little doodad was.
I didn't have a stroke trying to say that, Sona. I think I did a pretty decent job.
Maybe she was talking about me.
No, I don't think so. She said SD. I was going to throw a stroke. Then we're going to give you a call to get over here and revive me.
Oh, that's sad. Okay.
Sopa said close enough, I guess, on my attempt. Oh.
It's a chemical organic compound. It's in a lot of shampoo. I knew I'd seen that before.
What's up, Sparrow? Sparrow's 20 minutes late, but that's okay. We're just getting started. Isn't that what he said in PT?
What? Just getting started.
Yeah.
Oh, that still
The
gets
radio.
me. That voice, like I hear voices that sound like that, and it immediately like makes me uncomfortable.
Triggered.
Yes. Don't turn that dial. We're just getting started. Oh
boy.
Oh boy, what?
I'm trying to get this off.
Would you like my help? I can hold the phone for you, so you can have both hands.
No, I'm gonna do it.
I keep twisting the knob.
Yeah.
Until it comes off.
Yep. Just gotta keep
twisting that knob.
Keep twisting it till it comes here. Let me just, if I could just.
Nobody knows what you're talking about. You're just being gross.
It's not gross unless you have a sick, dirty mind. I had to open up the Terramana. I got out the Terramana tonight. I thought it'd be good to do a little splash of this, maybe.
Do you want some milk?
Here we go. That's a nice splash.
You will not be having any of that.
You.
Me. Ever again. Ever.
Straight edge Jesse.
I think so, yeah.
You
I
can't.
think that's what's gonna have to happen.
Can't stomach your liquor anymore.
Nope.
Oh yeah, like Good Brother said, make sure you like the stream so it can sit at 0 perpetually.
Yeah.
You know what's funny is like if I go in the analytics after a stream, I don't know how they calculate this, but I'll have, let's say right now, 7 people watching. If I average like 8 or 9, I'll go in the stream afterwards and I look and it's like total watch time, 0.2 hours.
Huh?
Total watch time. It's crazy. What? I don't understand how they calculate that shit. It's wild. Yeah. Oh yes, and make sure you sub if you haven't done that. Sona's giving me a word stroke reversal.
Oh. What does that look like?
Retro recipe golden grams.
Oh, what about them?
Just letting me say that.
Oh, okay.
Because it's like in my language, I can say that properly. Retro recipe golden grams. You got the double alliteration happening. 2 bouts of it. Yeah. First with the RR and then the GG. That's a good unlock right there.
Okay, you did a good job. Good job pronunciating it.
Cheers, Sona. This is to retro recipe golden grams. Cheers. A nice smooth tequila from Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. This is Dwayne Johnson. That's not him. This is his.
What if it was? What if he's in there? What if he's like at the bottom of the tequila, like the worm?
They should do that. They should put a little Rocky Maivia figure in the bottom. But this is the official tequila created by Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Got any tequila fans here? Anyone tried Terramana before? I don't think everyone in here is able to go out and purchase Terramana or drink tequila. How do they feel about tequila down there in Argentina? Does that stop being a thing
Gotta put this on here.
in Mexico, or is tequila celebrated, all throughout Argentina as well? I don't know. You're gonna have to let me know. Sparrow is playing Minecraft as he watches. When am I playing Outlast? Well, I don't know, because I'll probably be playing Death Stranding for just a bit. That's one that I know a bunch of people are playing. It's probably not the best thing, but I'm getting some decent short views out of it. I've been posting. If you didn't know this already, I opened up a TikTok account finally, and I've been posting short form videos on there. Just usually grabbing one thing from the stream every night, and doing okay in views. I've got one follower on TikTok. So if you'd like to help me bump my numbers up on there, you can go and...
TikTok is almost about as good as my YouTube channel.
Really?
Mm.
Well...
Do you follow me on there?
No, I don't follow anyone.
You could follow me.
I could.
I only have like 15 followers.
Is it you? Like your personal thing? Or is it
tattoo page.
the shop? Do you have one for yourself too?
It's just Jesse Tattoo. It's not the shop. It's like my own tattoo page. I don't have like a me dancing in my living room TikTok account.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to have
what
that.
If I had a secret, super important TikTok account where I am constantly dancing in my living room?
That'd be crazy. I'd be very shocked.
Like millions of viewers.
Oh,
feet content.
Oh.
That's why there's that crossover. People asking me for feet pics.
You better not be giving those away. That should be paid. Be behind a paywall for sure.
Yeah, you gotta put a little content out there though if you want people to buy. You gotta see what the goods are.
The pleaser teaser.
Pleaser teaser. That's actually my TikTok account name. I'm missing a gray rod.
Pleaser teaser 69. Sona said that they corrupted the corn pops recipe.
Oh no.
She had it today and it was disgusting. That's too bad.
Everything
they probably
has been
don't
corrupted.
They don't do like the foil anymore. Well, it wasn't foil. It was silvery, but it felt papery.
Yeah, it came in that crunchy bag.
Like a crunchy silver paper. I don't even know what that material was. That's the only time that I've ever encountered that material was in old-fashioned corn pops. And they probably don't do that anymore.
Probably had radiation in it.
Probably. Good Brother said he ain't installing GD Chinese... Well, look, they've already got it. They've infiltrated. They've got it all already. That's why I don't give a shit. They've got it. I have no doubt in my mind.
They're hiding in our closet right now.
Yeah. The Chinamen have all of my information that they could ever want. So I just hope that they don't take over the United States because I haven't always been friendly about the things that I say of the Chinese government.
Oops.
So it's whatever. You know, it's just I just shrug my shoulders at it. It's like whatever, man. TikTok bricked Sona's phone 2 years ago.
Oops.
I hope that doesn't happen to mine. Got you all bricked up over there. That's not good.
Not good at all.
Jorfus don't like TikTok.
I don't either.
I don't really like it either. I don't spend any time on it other than just I post the video and I'm done. That's all.
That's kind of how I use Instagram most of the time.
Yeah, I've been posting the same shit that I post on TikTok. I'll take that and then I just post it on Instagram Reels as well.
I saw Sparrow left you a comment on Instagram. And
Yeah.
I liked it and I commented back.
Yeah. Post and ghost. Yeah.
Yeah, Sparrow, follow me back on Instagram. You can make fun of my tattoos. I suck at my job.
Post and ghost. Smash it and bang it. Smang it. Remember that? Flint Flossie?
What are you talking about?
Let me smang it, girl.
No.
Smash it and bang it. Let me smang it, girl. Smash it and bang it.
Where do you find this stuff? I thought you were doing like a knockoff of like the Bop It game.
No, it's Flint Flossie. Chat, you guys know Flint Flossie, right?
Never heard of that.
You gotta know Flint Flossie.
Why? Why do you have to? Why do you... I don't know it.
Sparrow just commented to you, I think, with a laughing.
Only time you get wrecked. That's fine. We don't have to be Instagram friends. Oops, what did I do?
Sona called Apple from her MacBook crying, and they had to help her find a way to hard reset the phone. Fuck TikTok, she says. Fuck 'em.
That's not good.
I just realized earlier this week that I will never get my YouTube store back.
Why? What
I
happened?
had it available for several days, and then I got an alert that said, your YouTube store has been suspended for misrepresenting your merchandise.
What was on your YouTube store? Like your t-shirts and stuff?
T-shirts and CDs and cassette tapes.
What?
And that was it.
When did it get taken away?
Like over a month ago. Like several days after I posted it. After I got it connected.
Why did they take it away? What was misrepresented?
Nothing. And I was
What
trying...
What if
What?
a certain someone that used to subscribe and doesn't anymore and abandoned you, maybe they reported you because you're a phony and you didn't send them their stuff on time?
No, that wasn't it.
That wasn't it?
No, and I even talked to that person and said, I want to send you your stuff to make sure
Maybe
that...
they already reported you.
No.
Well, what would it be?
Because
Did
they
give you an explanation why?
they told me to give my stuff to, or his stuff to Ghoulie.
Well, I know it. Did YouTube tell you why?
And Ghoulie didn't even want it.
Oh, why not?
I don't know.
He hate you?
He
Everybody
politely
hates you?
declined.
Oh, well.
Maybe he didn't want me to have his shipping information. Maybe he doesn't trust me. He doesn't want
didn't
crazy
think it-
super divorce to show up at his house with a gift basket.
Maybe you don't want his parents to ask questions.
Could have been it. Maybe. But anyway,
I just want to know why that person hates us now. It's probably because of that.
I don't care. Yeah, Sona ordered from the YouTube store. So I went in and they're like, oh, here's the claim. Here's what's wrong. You can remedy it by opening a merchant account. So I opened a merchant account, and then that single act, I mean, it's in the weeds. I'm not going to describe the whole thing, but here's the long story short version. There was a big mix-up when I opened the merchant account. Something got scrambled on their end, and I needed them to resolve it. So I had to email their tech support, and we went back and forth multiple times, and the guy just wasn't getting it. He was not understanding what I was saying, and I was trying to explain it as clearly as I could. And then finally, after literally a month of going back and forth, they had to set up a phone call. So they called me earlier this week, and I talked to this Indian man who I mean, it's like, whatever, but you have to be able to hang with the conversation. He just wasn't getting it at all. It was like, this is the person that you're sending to help me after I've been dealing with you guys for a month? and you couldn't get someone on the phone who's able to like comprehend what I'm saying. It was like he was reading off of a script, and he just kept saying the same shit over and over again. I was like, we're not going anywhere here. You're not understanding what I'm telling you. And so eventually I was just like, so it just sounds like this is not something that can be resolved. And he's like, well, I'm sorry that you feel that way. It looks like your account is no longer suspended. And I was like, no, that's the wrong one. When I opened the merchant account, it basically opened a second store.
Oh.
And that one was fine. But I couldn't use that store because I had one already connected to the YouTube channel. And I couldn't disconnect it. So it's just stuck in this place where it's just suspended and I can't post merchandise on YouTube anymore.
Oh.
And he wasn't getting that. He was like, well, it looks like it's not suspended. So, no, I know that one's not suspended. There's another account. And I was like giving him the number. And he was like, well, what's the email address that you used to register that account? And I didn't use a second one. It was the same one as my main channel.
No.
And he was like, well, you have to give me the other email address. I was like, I don't know what that would possibly be. And so it was just like deadlocked.
Oh, shoot.
And
Well,
so
can you just
like,
I mean, they probably take a cut anyway. Can you just like post a link to like an online store instead? It's probably better for you anyhow, right?
yeah, but yeah, Sparrow saying, do not redeem the card. Like, have you heard those calls with like the scammers?
No.
Like the Indian scammers, they like get so pissed off because they run this scam where it's like they'll tell you that you've got some issue that needs to be resolved, and the only way for them to resolve it is if you buy a gift card and then read them the numbers so they can take your money, basically. So they get gift cards and then they can resell them, and then they scam people that way.
But if you redeem the card, you get the money.
Yeah, so you can go through this process, and I've seen people do it where they're on the phone and they're like, all right, so now you want me to redeem the gift card? And they like start getting really worked up because the person knows they're being scammed. So they'll go through the whole process and be like, okay, I'm going to redeem it now. And then they'll like start yelling, no, do not redeem. Do not redeem. There's one where the dude absolutely lost his shit. He's like screaming at the top of his lungs.
I'm like, oh, I guess we're redeeming this. I'm going to give me some Starbucks.
Yeah, it's hilarious. It's
Some
exactly
free gift cards.
exactly what they deserve.
Ooh, okay. Look at that. Look what I've done here. I've made a little swivelly poo in a chain.
It's not swiveling, it's swizzling. You can swizzle it back and forth.
Fine.
Sona, have you used Swizzle yet?
Look at these instructions. How am I supposed to figure that out? Look at that.
Just do what it shows you to do. It's all right there. Sparrow followed you on IG, Jess.
Aw, thanks. I will follow you back.
Reciprocal following is happening.
This is the part I was nervous about. See, look. 2 times. Maybe I should let you do the pulleys.
No. I got dynamic views happening. We're getting really dynamic.
Oh, no.
Good Brother said he bet Sona swizzles to Willem Dafoe.
Stop it. I can't even get the tape off of there.
And Sona said, heck no, I'll never use swizzle my nizzle.
Swizzle.
Swizzle. You swizzle around. It's a multi-purpose word. You can use it just about any way you want to.
Fine.
It's like, well, I'm going to swizzle on over here and do this. Let's swizzle back over here real quick.
Oh,
You know?
okay.
Stop swizzling around over there, that kind of thing. You can do whatever you want with it. Multi-purpose, multifaceted. Good in any scenario.
So here's what I don't understand. Am I supposed to tie this? Oh.
Tie one off or on. People say that about having a drink, don't they?
I don't know.
I'm gonna tie one off or tie one on.
I don't know.
Taiwan. Now I'm getting picked up by the Chinese police because I mentioned Taiwan.
Don't mind me as I don't dynamic view this. I'm really struggling.
So, what, you can't say swizzle because you're a child of the Lord?
Is it like a sex thing?
No. I mean, you could use it that way, but you don't have to.
What they have recommended is not going to hold this. That's what I want to know. Alright, I'm tying it and they can just fuck off. This is the hardest thing I've ever done. Don't dynamic view. Don't dynamic view. Nobody needs to see me struggling here.
Kind of threw me under the bus there.
What? Stop. Everything doesn't have to be a sexy joke.
I'm just saying. Sparrow loves your nails, Jess.
Thanks. That's the only good thing I got going for me right at this moment.
Oh, come on. Be nice.
Okay, hold on. I didn't do nothing. Shit.
You didn't do what?
I'm trying to tie a knot in this. I hate stuff like this. Why don't they tie it on for you? Why don't they just give it to you tied?
Well, why don't they just put the whole thing together for you?
Good, do it.
Why don't you just petition the government to put it together for you?
Fine.
Get the nanny state in here to do our Legos for us. And they can take away my Joe Camel at the same time. Actually, that's not appropriate. Young children might see this and decide to start smoking. You know what? I saw a band one night. I think you were there. When Skylar Kroom from He Is Legend, he had taken up smoking. The lead singer of this band I like a lot called He Is Legend. Back in 2006, we saw him.
They're playing around here in September, by the way.
Oh, cool. We should go. But he, Jorfa said, bless you.
Thanks.
In between songs, he said, hey, bless you again.
Thanks, there's probably gonna be 17 more.
He said, I just started smoking recently, and I would recommend that if you're not smoking already, that as soon as you leave the venue tonight, you go out and buy yourself a pack of cigarettes. And the venue owner was not happy with him.
No.
He was not happy. I thought it was funny. I thought it was a good joke.
Don't smoke in here.
Who said anything about smoking?
Well, you're holding it.
Well, just because you're holding something doesn't mean you're going to use it.
Okay, here we go. Ah! Don't fall apart.
What'd you do?
The boat started coming apart over here. Look at that. I did that. I did one.
There we go. There's one.
Now I gotta do another one on the other side. Oh, okay, we're fine.
I think Good Brother said he thought tequila is disgusting.
He did.
Why would you say that? It's totally not. It's actually really delicious and tasty. It's got that nice lime flavor to it, a little bit of citrusy.
You know, I fumbled with this stupid knot for like 20 years trying to do it weird instead of just tying a normal knot.
Well, be careful.
Got it figured out this time. Okay.
You guess I never had a tequila night. I've had tequila nights. What do you think I am?
They
What do
say
you-
tequila makes your clothes fall off.
Oh,
There's
do
a
they?
song about that.
Do they say that?
There's a country song about it.
Mmm.
Not hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Look, every time I try to put this in here, this boat chunk tries to just come apart. Here. Look,
There
I
you go.
did it, everybody.
Good job.
Okay. Whew.
You know what else makes your clothes fall off? When it gets too hot in her.
song?
Mm-hmm.
Now they want me to tip over the boat and stick stuff to the bottom? That's unsafe.
Better be careful.
Okay, now I need to open a new bag, but I've got all these extra pieces and like a sausage that I didn't use. Is that? Don't worry about my hand note.
What does that say? Fleff? What is that?
Fetch.
Fetch.
The name of an app.
Oh.
That you can save your receipts on. That my client told me about, and I didn't want to forget.
Stop trying to make fetch happen.
I know.
It's not going to happen.
What do I do with the sausage? And this claw? I feel like that would have been important.
Well, maybe
Should I
it'll
make
come
sure I
back
didn't-
around.
Hold on, let me make sure. It looks like that goes. Maybe that. I think that was these extras. See, there's some sausages and claws over there. I think these are all extras.
Sona said tequila makes Jess toss those tortillas. That's why we need you to pony up here. Grab a cup.
That unfortunately makes me go night night.
Well,
Does the opposite of that.
when am I going to tattoo deathbed grandpa on my back? I don't know. I got a few others we got to finish first before we do any deathbed grandpa tattoos.
I don't want to have the tattoos.
I might do the Sam Porter Bridges hand tattoo.
Not on your hand.
That's where his is.
I know. Do a hand tattoo. Let me do something.
Maybe I'll go full Norman Reedus and I'll get the Sam Porter Bridges and then I'll do the finger Boondock Saints
Oh no.
just for fun.
That's not for fun. You can't undo it.
I know. That's the point. It's the point of a tat.
I tattoo your hands. I want to do something real cool.
The good thing about the Sam Porter Bridges one is that it's very minimal.
Yeah, I know. And then
You
you're
know?
taking up. You're taking up a whole space on your hand that you can't put anything else.
Well, I don't want like a mandala.
I don't want to put a mandala on your hand.
I don't want like a big floral hand piece.
Neither. Why would you need to do that?
Because I feel like that's what everyone does on their hands now. You
it's
get a
not.
mandala going down, you get a big flower,
No.
a rose,
I did a
and a
really
skull.
cool, gnarly looking food dog on a dude's hand. Looked really neat. One of my favorite hand tattoos I've done.
Well, would I mind if you write down the whole lyrics of a song you like? You really want me to read the lyrics because they're like the most epic thing you've ever heard? Sure, I'll take a look at it. Go ahead.
Those hand tattoos would be fun to get 9 times. That is also true. They look good for about a month. I think Sona's talked about her hand tattoos. I think she has her hands tattooed. Maybe? I remember her saying that she didn't like either her hand tattoos or finger tattoos or something that she had. Maybe I imagined that. Maybe I had a dream. Maybe not.
Ah, what a good joke, Sopas. Here's the song lyrics. Tequila.
That's pretty good.
Sopa's got jokes.
I have to stick this to the bottom and hope that I don't break the entire thing. Hold on. Oop. Oh. We're
Don't
not
be
off
like
to a
that
good
guy.
start.
Oh, there
Something
goes.
just fell off. Okay, I got that on. Now what did that go to?
I think it was right here.
On the
Well.
blank. Got it?
Yeah.
Careful, the boat's kind of flimsy back there.
Don't rock the boat.
All right, we did that. Ah, no! More stuff upside down.
Well, of course.
No.
Good brother's telling you to be careful, Japs.
I'm trying real hard.
Hey, here's some of the merch I picked up the other night at the local brand new concert. Haven't even unwrapped this yet. The leaked demos from 2006 on cassette tape. Right there. Got that. I picked up the science fiction album on vinyl record. I can see myself. Look at that. Oh my gosh. I can see myself in the reflection. And I picked up their album Daisy on vinyl as well. I like this album cover. I think it's pretty neat. Stuff like that, man. Sona got her hands tatted in the UK about 9 years ago. Said her fingers ain't been retouched, or they have been retouched about 4 times in 4 years.
Oof.
Or another way of saying that, you could also say 4 times in as many years. People like to do that sometimes. I shit myself 2 times in as many days.
Huh? I have to tip this over and put stuff on it.
Here, do you want me to tip it while
It's
you
gotta go yeah.
like that? With the assist.
Yeah. Oops.
Be careful.
Like that. And then, okay. This is gonna go.
Oh!
Whoop.
My album reflection was 100% my photo if I was on the sex offender registry.
What?
When I turned the album over, you could see my reflection.
Oh no. Don't look like a sex offender.
I'm trying not to.
Okay. I want another piece to put on in a minute.
Should I keep holding it up here?
No, you can put it down. One of my clients that I just tattooed, he gave me some coupons for a eye doctor at Harper's Point area. So we can get discounts on our eye exams and glasses. So maybe we can get you some non-Jeffrey Dahmer glasses.
But I like my glasses.
But please,
Nah,
you might need new ones because that last guy we went to was a chucklehead.
I like him.
You know, I told this guy about my eyes changing during pregnancy, and he said, yeah, that's a real thing. You should, if that was the last time you got your eyes checked, you should totally do it again because it was probably, your prescription's probably different now. And I'm like, I knew it. That guy laughed at me and made me act like I was crazy.
I like my silly eye doctor.
I don't like him. It's because he thinks you're great and he acts like I'm the worst.
You're still just butthurt that he scolded you for making fun of me about my contacts.
I never made fun of you.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Because you would give me crap
I never gave you
when I was
crap.
first starting to wear contacts.
I was never giving you crap.
Give me a hard time because I was having trouble putting them in.
No, I never gave you a hard time. You just
And
told
I told
him
the
that.
eye doctor about that.
He lied.
I said my wife here gave me a little bit of a hard time. She was making fun of me because I was struggling to get my contacts
I never
in.
made fun of you.
And he said, now see, I don't like that.
Yeah, and then
That
every
bothers
time-
me. You've never worn those before, and people have a difficult time when they're getting used to it. And Jess has hated him ever since.
No, he's been ridiculous to me ever since I went in. I didn't even care about that. But when I went in, he made me sound, because my lovely OBGYN, I was telling him I was getting headaches and he's like, well, you know, are you having this issue and this issue? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, well, your eyesight changes during pregnancy, but it'll go back. But while you're pregnant, it can change your prescription. So don't get new contacts or glasses while you're pregnant, you know, because your prescription will probably change again. And I told that guy that. He's like, that's the most ridiculous. I've never heard of something so ridiculous. And he started cracking up and losing it. And he's like, that's a load of hogwash or whatever, and just was cackling himself out of the room.
Well.
And then he told me my corneas were deteriorating, and then laughed about that. And I was like, what does that mean? He's like, it's all right. And I'm like, but my eyes are important for my job. He's like, well, just, and then just left me hanging. I still don't really know if that's a bad thing.
No, I don't like Jeff Dahmer. I like my glasses. Jeff Dahmer serial killers co-opted this style of glasses. See, I think of Arn Anderson, and I think of Jim Cornette, legendary wrestling icon, James E. Cornette.
He's not like a good-looking dude with his glasses. Not anybody's like, oh, I wanna take him into a closet and
Well,
slob his knob. Nobody's looking at those glasses and thinking that.
well, is that what you want?
No.
You want all the...
That is your lady repellents.
Yeah.
Good. Keep wearing them then.
They help me walk the line like Johnny Cash.
What do you mean walk the line?
Because you're mine, I walk the line.
Stop it.
I keep these Jeffrey Dahmer glasses on my head. You know. Good Brother said I should try Chiron glasses.
What is that?
Said it's what he wears, and they're basically the last U.S.-made glasses company. Cool classic styles. I'll check them out. If they have some horn rims, I might go back to those. The old Noah Bennett style. I liked those glasses. Those were nice. Sparrow got practice contacts like 4 months ago and still can't put them in right. See, that's okay. Just keep trying.
I never made fun of you.
And Sona likes my glasses. Thank you, Sona.
I didn't say
See,
I didn't like them.
That's what it looks like to not be a hater, Jess.
I have on granny glasses right now.
I don't think they're granny-ish.
They are a little granny-ish.
Sentient object. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to the show.
You gotta turn the boat.
Oh, careful there. Don't hit my glass.
Here, help me turn the boat. I can't reach.
Sentient object heard of a biker that cut his finger off because he had a tattoo wedding ring and he was mad and wanted to leave his wife. And that's the most super divorce you can get, he says.
He cut his finger off?
Yeah, I guess he had a wedding ring tattoo and he just cut his finger off. He lopped it right off.
Little does he know, you can cover those up.
Well,
I've covered up some doozies. Remember that one I did a couple weeks ago? That lady had that big black letter on her finger?
yeah.
You put this in the wrong spot, by the way.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I think, as long as I can remove it without... Oh, shit.
Sopa said, changing a little bit of the topic,
Oh.
if I like rhythm games, he wants to recommend that I play a game called Rhythm Doctors. Never heard of that. I'm not huge on rhythm games, but I'll check it out. I've played a few. I mean, of course, everybody played Rock Band, Guitar Hero, and so on. There is a Final Fantasy one that I played that I had on the 3DS that was fun.
I had a Kingdom Hearts one, too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's like I'll play it if it's tied into something that I enjoy, but I don't go out of my way to look up new and exciting rhythm games most of the time. There's that other one that everyone started playing. Friday Night Funkin'. Got a lot of indie horror theme type of shit going on in that.
I'm trying to find this other piece here.
Which piece?
I think this one. Here it is.
So if I break up, I think I might break up Death Stranding gameplay like one night, maybe on Wednesday. And the Switch 2 has a decent selection of N64 games. I thought it might be fun to do like an N64 night. Does that sound fun to anybody? Would you guys like to do that? Maybe on Wednesday night? Take a step away from Death Stranding 2 on Wednesday and do some N64 on the Switch 2. Turok. I'd have to look and see if Turok is on there. I'm not sure if it is. They have like a curated selection of N64 games. It's not the entire library, but they're adding new games pretty regularly. They also have a small sampling of GameCube games They've got a decent amount of Super Nintendo, a lot of NES. But I kind of like to pick one era and kind of stick to it. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. Those are both on there, but I wouldn't want to play one of those for like an hour. That'd be something to dedicate a lot of time to going through like the entire Zelda series sometime. I've got big plans for doing shit like that, but I'd like more people to be around first, because the problem is if you dedicate time to those games, they're not so good for discovery. If you're in a phase like I am where you're trying to build a channel up for streaming especially, those aren't really games that people are looking for a lot of times. You don't get people stumbling into the chat very often. So maybe once we build things up a bit, I'd go back and play the Zelda games. I would like to do that. I'd also like to go through the entire Metal Gear series sometime. That'd be awesome to do.
Again?
Yeah, absolutely. I better watch myself or Jess is going to make me sleep on the couch.
Why? What'd you do?
I don't know. What did I do?
Who said that?
Sparrow.
Oh.
Sona said consistency and completion SD. Yeah, we're gonna be consistent and we're gonna complete Death Stranding too. I gotta do it. I gotta do it for my boy Kojima. My boy Hideo Kojima-san.
No, Nick's not sleeping on the couch. I came home today and he had put together a bookshelf for me and started helping by cleaning my office, which is a project I've been super overwhelmed about for months because I've been working a lot. So the little shreds of time I have, I've been trying to spend with the family, but then like the cleaning projects and everything else I want to get them done, but I don't want to ignore my kids. So it's been hard to find time for everything. And then put away the laundry and did lots of nice things. It was a nice surprise to come home to after having a kind of challenging long day at work by my lonesome.
Well, I thought you'd like that.
It was very sweet and very thoughtful, and I don't know how he got it all done. Got some trick up his sleeves.
Just constant movement.
Oh, well, it was very nice, and it's enough momentum, and you got a good enough start that now it feels like I can get it done in a day tomorrow, rather than like sometimes I struggle if I know it's gonna take a couple days to like get started, knowing I won't get it done. It's hard to I just ignore it.
Well,
that's not good either.
The leftovers, it was all stuff that you've got to do.
Yeah.
I don't know which papers you want to keep, what you want to throw away, where you want to...
Yeah, I got a lot to sort through.
But it's all stacked up nicely, so it should be
is.
easier for you to figure everything out.
I feel like if I can find a place to put all my art books that isn't in my art room, I can use that for like a lot of my art supplies and my nail stuff and everything.
Sparrow said that I was accusing you of making fun of me for my contacts.
Yeah.
Well,
I will hold that against you forever.
Well.
That's okay.
But it's a slow simmering...
Yeah.
Sort of...
I'll just throw that in an argument 5 years from now.
Yeah.
Remember that one time?
Sparrow said today, he and his mom and dad and his brother spent 7 hours deep cleaning their garage.
We need to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Have you been out there? Did you work out in the garage today?
Mm-hmm.
Were there still lots of flies?
No.
Where'd they go?
I didn't see any. I don't know what you were talking about.
Well, I trapped a few in there. There were a lot. There was probably a good, 50 flies.
50?
At least.
From what?
The garage door was left open, and they were all just in the garage.
Why'd they just buzz into the garage? There was nothing in there.
I don't know. Something had to be in there.
There was no trash in the garage. All that was outside.
That's what was so perplexing about it, but they were everywhere. They were all over some of the kids' toy, all the guns and stuff in front of the freezer. They were all over that stuff. There was 3 corners where they were just collecting, and I was just running around with my shirt, swatting at them to try to get them out.
That's weird. Because I remember you saying...
beefy flies, too.
Well, I remember you saying that, and then when I walked out there, I was expecting to see a bunch of flies.
Well, maybe they died with the garage being closed.
Well, yeah, usually that means something died, but there was nothing... you'd be able to smell, even if it was a rat or a
That's the only thing I could think
mouse
of
or
was you had
something.
said there was a mouse in there the other day, so maybe
No, you know what? I found that outside.
the mouse.
Yeah, something had killed it.
Hmm.
Not one of our cats because they weren't outdoors. But I found that in the driveway.
Ooh, like out front
No,
or
on
in
the
the back.
side, like right by the garage. I had to toss it out in the woods.
I saw what I think was some mouse poop in the corner by the mirror. So
But
I
no,
think
there
it
was
might have been
no
hanging in there for a little bit.
smell. I looked around. I didn't see anything.
Hmm.
So I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. It was horrific.
It was oddish.
I almost didn't work out. It was like my first day back to working out, and like every obstacle was happening, and I went out there, and then they were everywhere, and I'm like, well, I'm just gonna go back to bed. I'm like, no, you know what? I'll give them a minute, and they kind of cleared out a little bit. Okay.
Good brother said, speaking of garage, glad to see Jeps is married today in the garage all the time.
Not all the
When
time.
you're working out,
I don't mean to.
I'll go down there. I see it sitting by the stereo.
Well, at least you know I'm not ruining my wedding ring by doing silly things. How is that supposed to go in there?
Jorfus, the kids are doing well. They're in the other room there watching Beetlejuice.
Mm-hmm.
They made their popcorn, having a movie night. Sparrow was supposed to go to a shooting range with his family and his parents' friend, but they rescheduled it for the 13th since his brother can't go tomorrow. And now he's sad because he loves guns. Well, you got a good brother and good brother on that one.
I was just talking to my client about how we need to find time soon if we ever have a babysitter to go do that.
Yeah, we do need to. I need to take my...
I might have found good brother a customer.
Oh, really?
Well, Jen, you know how her and John are, they're both military, and she was just like, we just have like 1,000 guns, we keep needing to buy more, and I need to buy more guns, and she also loves Hello Kitty.
Oh.
And I was like, well, I don't know if you'll want to do this again, but just so you know, I might be able to...
You might have just triggered good brother on that one.
That's okay.
He might be hearing the choppers, seeing the flashes.
I already texted him about it.
Okay.
And I said, I don't know if this is just like a one-off, if you ever want to do it again, but she seems interested in maybe getting a custom build from you.
Well, there you go. Hook it up.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell him Uncle Jorfus said hello. Hello Kitty 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
You know what? I kind of want a Bats Maru.
Tattoo?
No,
Oh.
firearm.
Oh.
Will you do that for me?
You can borrow mine. I think Batsman Rue is on it. Because he was talking about the stencil.
Well, I'm thinking like
Just all
black,
bats.
black and white.
Just
A black and white Bats Maru.
keep making him do these super elaborate, really time. Hey, it's
Yeah.
like when your friend is like, "Hey, will you just like draw some tattoos for me?"
He-
No, I have stuff to do.
He just said, "Son of a."
We're joking. Please don't do that.
Only I'm not really joking.
We would pay him for that.
Well, yeah.
Unless he just wants endless tattoos, I guess.
What if in trade, what if we just give you both of the Walthers?
Hey. That's the only one I know how to shoot, kind of.
Well,
Whatever. That's fine. You do what you want.
no, I'm just throwing it out there.
I need a
just
decal.
an idea. It just came to me. You need a decal.
Number 4.
It's the only one left. Last decal. And I think they go like that.
Mm-hmm. He said that's tempting. Wait, the dials go at the bottom.
Oh.
Wait.
What?
Here. Look.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Sorry, the dynamic views have been disturbed. We've been live for 69 minutes.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Nice. There we go.
He said that's tempting.
It's tempting. Well,
Why don't we slow this roll down and we'll have some discussions?
All right, Jess
Have
is
Good
getting
Brother over for a.
Jess is getting sad about the Walthers disappearing.
Well, I just think we'd have a good chat. Maybe you can get a sitter. One time soon, when I'm tattooing Good Brother, you can come hang.
Yeah.
In 2 weeks, not next week, but the week after.
All right, we can work it out. We can work it out.
Oh. Oh
What?
no, I've broken it.
Good Brother said your Crowder fandom is showing.
What?
Crowder.
What Crowder fandom?
He always has the Walther sitting up on his desk.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah.
I'll watch him. He's a turd. He yells at his pregnant wife.
Friendship ended.
Who, for me?
Yeah.
There was never a friendship to begin with. I don't like little men who yell at their wives. It's ridiculous. Throwing temper tantrums. You little todwool. I can't find this piece.
Sona said no fair. She'll babysit. She said she would.
Who?
Sona.
Aw. That's nice.
Get on out here.
Yeah. I don't know if you actually want to commit to that. Spend an hour in our house and then make your decision. Where is this
Just
piece?
a cacophony of violence and screaming, tremors shaking the entire home.
Yeah.
Over the slightest inconveniences for any one of them.
Yeah.
Just constantly picking at each other for no gosh darn reason at all.
Julius went into the bathroom he's potty trained now, hasn't had any issues, and he stood next to the toilet and just proceeded to pee all over the floor, not in the toilet, and then screamed because he just, and it was not like a little bit and then like, whoops, I'll make a correction. He just kept doing it, and I could just hear it puddling on the ground. And I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, oh no, I have pee all over me. And I'm like, why did you do that? He wasn't even close. I don't know what he was doing. But then he got real pissed. I'm like, well, maybe you don't just pee all over yourself. Why did you do that?
I need a bath.
Yeah. So everything, any minor inconvenience results in the same reaction. It's like, I'm uncomfortable mildly about something. Let me just scream for 10 minutes. Do I need to move?
You're good. Sona said she works in public safety. She'll be fine.
That is true.
Sparrow said, my kid is not Pengu.
Who's Pengu?
Pengu. Jorfa said that was a funny voice you did, Jess.
Me? When?
Yeah, I think when you were mimicking Juice.
I don't even know what I did. Probably, that's what he talks like.
It's a claymation character. Look it up.
Yeah, okay.
Pengu.
Yeah, I've seen that. I didn't know if that's...
Good Brother said he handled the children fairly well. Not afraid to lay down some law. He said he used to have counseling sessions with Lazarus when he was a pup, and he's been around worse kids. Well, you've not dealt...
Lazarus is a wholesome, sweet child.
You've not dealt with the Emerson Julius dynamic. That's the one.
It's not for the faint of heart.
It's just the classic, like, let me pick at the little kid as much as possible. Let's pick at Juice as much as possible for no reason and just piss him off.
And he's got your vocal force. So
yeah.
Boy.
He got the pipes on him. He got them pipes. Belting out them pipes.
Bursting eardrums.
The Newt Newt penguin. I don't know what the Newt Newt penguin is. There's an episode where Pengu gets mad at his parents and baby brother, and he walks into the bathroom and randomly pisses next to the toilet.
Oh no.
Is that really? Really do that? Pengu says newt newt. It's a weird sound for a penguin to make.
It is.
Nut nut? Is it nut nut or newt newt? Jorphus wants to know why you're making a robot from Star Wars in a Jaws set.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, that right there. Which one are you talking about? This guy or that guy?
It's all kind of weird. All right, snap this in here.
Maybe time for another splash. What do you think?
Yeah. Now how in the hell? I'm supposed to. Okay. I did it. I gotta put another phone on here.
Sona said, I'm an only child and have only one child. I may take Jess's advice. Stay far away.
What, from our kids?
Yeah.
Well, now, what the hell?
Pengu says newt newt, but it kind of sounds like nut nut. Search it up. There was a meme about it like a couple years ago.
Interesting.
Nyat nyat. Nyat nyat. Or is it like a deeper newt newt? Newt newt. Newt newt.
Ah.
Nyat nyat. Nyat nyat. Which one's closer? Nyat nyat. Or newt newt?
I like that you're trying to recreate this.
Oh, he screams it. Nyat nyat. Nyat nyat. Kind of like that. Nyat nyat. Nyat nyat. Really, the only way to properly drink tequila is directly from the bottle, says Good Brother. Well, that's not true. This is nice to sip on. It's got a good flavor. It's a small batch and everything. You see, that's important. When they say small batch, that's how you know it's good. That's how you know it's really good. Whiskey barrel rested even. Gluten-free. 100% puro de agave. That means it's pure agave. Distilled in handmade copper pot stills. Handcrafted from Highlands agave. 40% alcohol by volume. That means it's 80 proof. Right? That's how it works. It's even signed by Dwayne Johnson right there.
If you want a lemon, it probably goes better with your tequila.
You might be right. Jess is trying to zen me up.
Yep. Why do we always do that? It's funny to me.
Sona called me Wimpy Divorce
Why?
because it's gluten-free.
We are most of the time gluten-free.
Yeah,
Not scared of gluten. We still ingest it by choice on occasion.
yeah.
Mostly,
Or mostly keto carnivore,
most days.
carnivore adjacent, dirty carnivore.
We don't subscribe to any dietary religion, but that's kind of our base go-to.
Yeah.
We still like to have a pizza night every now and again or whatever with the kids.
Yeah.
Try not to be total squares.
Back in the day, Good Brother could have done this whole thing, he says. That whole thing right there. What? What'd you do? You pop a nail?
I did.
Gosh darn it, Jess. When are you going to learn?
Well, not today, apparently.
It goes like, like that. Sounds awful.
I know. I need to use the restroom in a minute. I might glue my nail back on. White trash hoe.
That's all right.
Do you want to take over building or do you just want me to pause?
You can just pause. You can take a break.
I can.
No one's going to get upset with you.
What if they do? What if somebody else stops following you and they don't tell you the reason why and that's what it is?
Then fuck them. If you don't want to be here, don't be here. No one's holding you hostage.
Oh, no.
You hear that, everybody? I ain't holding anyone hostage. I love to have you here, but you're not obligated. And guess what? I ain't going to change jack nor shit about my delivery nor my content to keep anyone satiated. Because
Not
then what happens?
satiated.
Then what happens? Then you get fake divorce. And that's not what you signed up for. That's not why you started hanging out.
Yeah, you get what you get and you don't throw a fit.
Exactly.
Or you do throw a fit, and oh well.
Just like I'm not going to tell any of y'all to change for me and say, oh, well, actually, I need you to do this and this. No, that's not how we do things here.
Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom and stick my nail back on.
So don't get it twisted. Sona said we can hold her hostage. She consents
Yes,
to the hostage holding.
that's good.
Anyone who voted for opposite team can unfollow me right now. If you don't line up 100% with all of my personal views, then you can just leave. Yeah, fuck that. That's, man, yeah, fuck that. Where are we at here? We're on page 120 of how many? Like what? Like what? Like what? So we like what? Some kind of Suicide Squad? 227 pages. Jess better pick up the pace. Look at this. We got all this to go. We got all that to go. God damn. Mang. Son of a mang. I'm telling you. Son of a mang. I once did a freestyle rap when I was recording an album with the Great American Beast. I made up this rapper when I was working at Papa Murphy's Pizza called the Dub Mang. And I did a freestyle rap in the voice of the Dub Mang. I wish that I still had that. I just had our producer kind of pipe in a generic beat, and he let me go, and it was fire. I don't know if the Dub Mang will ever come back again.
I tell you what, this candle smells real nice. Smell coming on the stamps. It's all fixed up. I checked on the BB while I was up.
There
He's
you go.
Good.
Jorfus wants to know, what are my thoughts on the Star Wars sequel with Rey Skywalker?
Oh, why would you ask that?
Good brother said, don't do it, Jorf.
No, don't. There's still time to ask a different question. Hurry, change it.
Now, I can be civil. I'll say this. I don't recognize any of the Disney Star Wars, any of it. I don't recognize any of it as canon. I view Disney Star Wars the way that, let's say, if you're let's just say you're a Catholic. How do you think Catholics feel about the Book of Mormon? That's how I feel about Disney Star Wars. It's like fan fiction. It's like, I don't recognize that. There was a period of time when those movies were first coming out, like when Force Awakens was released, I was all jazzed, and I thought that there was potential. Now, in the context of everything they've done since, I have no love in my heart for that movie either, but I think it's the best of the three in the main line Star Wars movies from Disney. Rogue One was fine, but it's like I still don't care. I don't care. I think that I think it's worse than fan fiction.
You just said it was fan fiction. Now it's worse.
Well, it's worse than fan fiction. That comparing it to fan fiction actually does a disservice to fan fiction because fan fiction is usually written by people who actually have some skin in the game. They're real fans of Star Wars. They know the universe in and out. If you're going to take the time to write your own Star Wars fanfic, probably you're pretty deep into it. You're invested. You've probably been a fan for a long time. You know the stories front and back. You know all the characters. You know their motives. You know what they would do in certain scenarios. So you probably write a pretty decent story compared to what Disney has done. Because they've had people come in who actively... I mean, Rian Johnson, with The Last Jedi, he's on camera saying in front of a large audience that he set out to write a movie that half of the fans were going to hate. Like, he said that. So that, to me, right there, just says everything I need to know. Fuck you, Rian Johnson. Fuck you, Disney Star Wars. It's not real. It's fake-ass Star Wars. It's horse shit. And it's all horse shit. So I hear people say, oh, well, you have to watch Andor. Or you have to watch The Mandalorian. No, I don't, actually. Fuck it all. It's garbage.
I thought for a second you were just going to leave it at the Mormon comparison.
No, now that I'm thinking about it.
Dang it.
So they had this entire pantheon. That franchise was kept alive by dedicated fans for almost 2 decades. You know, almost 2 decades passed. And it was kept like after the original trilogy, before the prequel trilogy came out. And it was kept alive by fans and by authors who wrote novels that were part of the extended universe that were signed off by George Lucas. Video games, some damn good games with some great stories. Games that were celebrated, made by people who love Star Wars. And now it is just like a fucking content farm. And it's disgusting. And it's fucking horse shit.
I don't share the views of Super Divorce. I remain neutral on Star Wars material.
Fine. You know what I listened to yesterday?
Well, I want to make sure if I want to tattoo at Star Wars Celebration again, I don't get kicked off.
Well, I don't think the movers and shakers are watching our stream right
If
now.
they do, and they get canceled.
Well,
Mark
whatever.
comes after me and tells me to never come back.
I mean, part of the great thing about Star Wars, the reason it was kept alive is because people were so passionate about it. Because it's like a modern myth. But anyway, yeah. So that's a condensed version of my feelings on that. And man,
Silly.
how do you screw it up? How do you not put Harrison Ford, Mark Hamill, Carrie Fisher, or Luke, Han, Leia, Chewbacca? How do you not get them back together in the same place in any of the new movies? That is just wild. And Luke Skywalker dies from exhaustion. Like, what a humiliating end for him. It was a humiliation ritual, The Last Jedi.
Well, they
Watch.
have to make them look weaker than the ladies.
Well, yeah, of course.
That's the whole point they gotta do.
Rey. I'm all. That ending scene in
She's the Lord.
yeah, she might as well be the Lord. She's better than the Lord because Anakin was basically like Star Wars Jesus in a way. And then they had to one up that. Well, actually she's better. I'm all the Jedi. Fuck off. She's the best Jedi of all time. She's all the Jedi, guys. She's all of them. She's not just Super Rey. She's all the Jedi. That exchange between her and Palpatine is so silly. It's like dialogue that little kids would come up with.
I'm all the Sith. Well, I'm all the Jedi.
She can't be a Jedi. She didn't do anything to become a Jedi. It's just she's all the Jedi. She's all of them. She's the greatest. And if you have a problem, it's because you hate women.
You love women.
You just can't stand seeing a strong female lead. She wasn't a strong female lead. She was bullshit. Through and through.
Dang it.
Jorfus thinks I'm obsessed. Well, it's bullshit.
You asked him.
Oh yeah, I guess the reason toxic Star Wars fans hate Rey so much because they hate women. Oh, but they all loved Princess Leia, and they all love Mara Jade. What? How do you explain that? You can't, because it's bullshit. They have nothing. I would use coarser language, but I'll just hold my tongue right there. What's
everybody's favorite flavor of ice cream?
What do you guys think of the Good Humor Man?
Humorman.
Humorman.
Good humorman.
Is he Jewish?
I don't know why.
The Humorman.
I don't know.
It's got usually the M-A-N at the end of your name means that's like a Jewish thing.
Is Huberman Jewish?
Probably.
Andrew Huberman?
Or he probably comes from a Jewish lineage. It's like Goodman, Humorman, Huberman.
I think it's Huberman. He doesn't say Huberman.
Well, no, it's Huberman. Humorman. Good Brother said for $5. Thank you for the super chat, Good Brother.
For what?
He said, I like my women like I like my coffee. Menacing and unhinged.
Oh.
I like that. I love that. That's how I like mine too. That's why I married this lady over here.
I am not menacing, nor am I unhinged. Thank you.
Good Brother likes dommy mommies.
What does that even mean? Dominant?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like dom daddies. Like on that show we watched.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
You didn't? You like the guy explaining how he was gonna his methods.
No, because like we get people in at the shop. I remember one of the artists had a client, and he looked kind of like that tall, skinny guy with the weird teeth, who looks like he would just shop at Old Navy only.
Jess hates Old Navy, confirmed. By the way, I hope none of you shop at Old Navy because she just threw you under the bus.
No, I've shopped there before, but like, like the guy that dresses like the way you dress your 3-year-old.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, like cargo khaki shorts and like a button-up, like plaid shirt. Like that's fine if you wear that, but it's just out of place if you're like a dominant. If you're into like BDSM, anyway. There was a guy like that, and he had like 2 ladies that would come in with him that were both his partners, and sometimes he'd bring one, sometimes he'd bring the other.
Partners.
What did I say? Ladies.
No, you said so like sexual partners.
Yeah, I don't know if
okay.
I think he might have been married to one and the other one was like a partner, or they were just all like in a throuple. I don't know if the girls. Anyway, that here nor there, but like, yeah, like they would talk to him like daddy.
Dirty to him.
Yeah, and like talk about
in the shop.
And it was funny because when this person was getting tattooed, he was like talking a big game about how he was into like what are they like masochist, like he was into pain, and he was a big weenie and couldn't sit for his tattoo like every single time. But anyway, it just reminded me. It's not always that, but that character in that show, I know people that are like that, and I thought that was funny.
It's like, it reminds me of
not everybody is 50 Shades of Grey sexy.
Well, he could be like Ken Marino in Wet Hot American Summer, where he's talking to the one chick the whole time about how savage he is and
Yeah.
like all the things he's gonna do, and then
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. That's very silly. How did we get into this? Why did this happen?
A minute man, if you will.
But I asked everybody about their ice cream.
Because
flavors.
I talked about Good Humorman.
Oh.
The Good Humorman. I was never visited by the Good Humorman as a child.
No, I mean they had the. I don't think there's just like a man though.
There
like the
is. They had a
Schwan
whole,
Man.
yes, they had a whole commercial for it.
Oh,
I'm the Good Humor Man.
It's
Wee bop 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 bop.
Stop! It's
What?
just like their mascot. I don't think he like goes to people's houses. I think when
No,
you
they
have,
had a truck.
you have the ice cream truck that sells Good Humor ice cream.
Yeah, but and there was like an official Good Humorman, and he wore a costume.
Calling the Humorman.
He wore a costume, a white costume with a hat, like a service boy cap. I'm the
You going to
Good
bed?
Humor Man.
Do you like the movie?
It was very confusing.
I know.
Confusing.
It went in like 100 different directions, didn't it?
Yeah, I didn't really know what was happening.
Did you like Bob?
Bob is like the best thing about that.
Yeah,
You didn't like him?
I did.
Oh. Lazarus is giving a thumbs down on Beetlejuice.
That's kind of how we felt about it. It's like
Not
they
as
tried
good as
to.
the first one?
No.
No.
It's like they tried to fit too many ideas into one movie.
Yeah.
They should have just picked a better direction. Kept swerving.
Did you like Willem Dafoe?
Was he in it?
Yeah. He was like the detective.
Oh, that's right. Man, that movie was so weird. Like I said, it had like 100 different things going on. I forgot he was even in that.
Jorfa said hi, Laz.
Hello.
He said hello. Good Brother said the Good Humorman was an ice cream truck / Schwann's hybrid.
Okay. Okay.
Jorfus wants to know how you're doing.
I'm doing fine.
He's
Can you
doing
come
fine.
over? Is Sonny asleep already?
You fell asleep in like the last 10 seconds of the movie.
Well, did you like the weird song?
Yeah, that was...
I couldn't,
I'm
the
not quite sure what they...
the song in the first one was so like good and iconic, and they picked such a strange song for that scene in this one. I thought.
I don't even remember it now.
Well, me neither. I just remember being uncomfortable.
It's so weird.
Did you think Michael Keaton still did a good job as Beetlejuice?
Yeah,
He did.
there wasn't enough of him in there for
Yeah.
his own movie. He was in it for
Yeah.
like 20 minutes.
What about Lydia?
That was pretty cool.
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
her. Except for now, I just see her as Will's mom. It's hard to see her as Lydia. Did Emerson like it, do you think?
I think he was pretty confused too. He's like, what?
Yeah.
You gonna go play more Gary's Mod?
No, he
Right
said he's
now?
going to bed.
Yeah. Oh.
I told him they had,
Am I allowed to?
no, I told him to go to bed after
Oh.
that movie. We had a big day of cleaning tomorrow.
Oh.
And we're going to get it over with early, so
You can probably play for a few minutes.
You are such a sucker. Stop smiling like that.
What?
You're undermining me.
I'm not undermining anything. I'm
What
just
time is
saying.
it? You can play till 1. It is 12:30.
Okay.
If Emerson wakes up and sees you on the computer, though, turn it off and dive into your bed like you weren't doing it. Okay? So I'll just set my alarm or something. Don't lie, but just get in bed.
Okay.
Jorfus wanted to know if you like the fact that Beetlejuice looks like he didn't sleep in 3 years.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
That's how you're gonna look if you play too much Gary's Mod.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Good Brother hates it when Mom and Dad fight.
Everybody hates it. All right, I made this little seat. It's like a little fishing seat. Beep, 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 beep.
Better hook it up.
Alright.
All right, good night.
1 a.m. And hey, brush your teeth now, please.
Okay.
Thank you. All right, there's a little fishing seat.
Should that be it, or more bags? More bags? What do you guys think? 5 people watching, 5 thumbs up. That's good.
More. Cool.
Sparrow said more.
Still got some gas in the tank.
Jorfer said that was a moment when Jess was a dommy mommy.
Yeah, you undermined me.
No, I
Too
didn't.
soft.
I wasn't being too soft.
Came out here to say goodnight because I told him they had to go to bed after their movie. He was doing the right thing. Oh, let him play a little video games.
Well,
Can't believe this. Oh wait, I forgot one thing before we move on. Ooh,
he just wants to play his Gmod.
I know it's really bad for his hormones to be staying up staring at a computer screen this late right before bed. It's gonna mess with the circadian rhythms. Right when he's becoming a young lad, it's the worst time to mess with your hormones.
Well,
What the hell? How am I just stacking there? Just sit them in there like that? Well, that's garbage. Well, I guess they just sit there. All right. Well, beep.
just utility.
I guess if you
Sit
need to
there.
get the gate out and you get the baby gate.
Sparrow's Calico Georgia says hi.
Hello.
Hi, Georgia. Where's Vi?
Did you say it wrong? Or is
No, I
the
said it
way?
right that time.
Hey, Laz.
But I might call Vi Viv somewhere.
Can you do me a favor before you start playing? Just a favor. Get me some ice water, please. Please. Do you need anything?
No, I'm good for now.
Thank you, buddy.
Do you
We
think...
get to start the shark next.
Oh. Oh, yeah. There you go.
Okay, so I'm gonna put the boat to the side. I don't think we need that right now. Show off my boat. Look at what we did.
Looking good.
All the while.
Now,
Look at all of these.
you know what I'm thinking here? You know what would be a good sequel to this? If we get the Titanic.
Why?
You want to talk about a bigger boat. Have you seen the Titanic set?
I didn't know there was actually a set.
Yeah, they have a Titanic set. We might need some more super chats for that
Yeah,
one.
we're gonna need a few.
So, I think the Titanic set's like $800.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's huge.
That would take a yeah. I can't spring 800. This one was a solid 150.
No, I know.
Had to do a couple extra
150 for
tatty
that?
zappers.
That?
Well, there's
There's
still, like,
we're not done with it.
Yeah, I see.
See, look, there's a shark. Did you know that Dad proposed to me on the Jaws ride?
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah. See,
It
the
sounds
shark.
like a pretty cool way to propose.
It's from a movie. The guy was gonna propose to his. One day when you're older, maybe when you're like 15, you can watch Mallrats with us, and that's what the story is about.
I'm not scared.
No, it's not scary. There's just lots of dirty jokes and adult humor that you would probably get squeamish about. We'll wait till you're a little bit more of a man.
After you start mowing the lawn.
Yeah.
First start getting stung by wasps.
I think I first saw Mallrats when I was 15. I think that's a good age. Yeah.
See ya.
Love you.
Good night.
1 o'clock.
Okay.
Don't
1 o'clock.
don't make me regret that. Hey, and you still got to get up and let the dogs out in the morning. All right. Not sleep until noon.
Jorfa said good night.
Good night, Jorvis.
Okay.
Viv loves to hide when she's not cuddling.
Aw,
Our cats hide.
they do.
Mostly Luna.
Yeah.
She's the recluse. Jorfa said you're being a dommy mommy again.
Well, you have to be with 3 boys. They walk all over you if you don't. You got to use the mom voice.
I'm over here trying to be cool all the time.
Well, you have to
Someone
deal
has
with them more than me.
Yeah, I know.
I was telling, so I had to go in first thing. What?
Jorfa said, I think I know who was the dom one in bed.
No, we're not into this BDSM.
No.
Stuff. We don't talk about our love life like that openly, but we are not into that. I can at least give you that little tidbit.
I'm not into the humiliation or anything.
No.
Isn't that crazy? Some guys like to be like kicked in the nuts.
Yeah, a guy offered me money for that.
He had
And
to
then got
stomp
mad
on
at
his
me.
junk.
No, he just wanted me to kick him in the balls.
I thought he wanted you to stomp
No,
on
he
him.
wanted me to kick him for
Just
$500.
kick him.
and I wouldn't do it. And then he wanted me to still tattoo him, and I said no. And he said he would pay me $1,000 if I would take him back as a client, and I said no, because you're weird. And then he told me that I was a bitch and my line work was terrible. And that made me really sad. He was good. He was willing to pay me $1,000 to.
Yeah, well, that's how you should know he was just talking shit. He was
His line work
butthurt.
is trip. And the funny thing is, his tattoo has no line work in it, but that's fine. He still every once in a while will still reach out and ask about that ball kick for $500. Even after I blocked him.
Good Brother said staying up late on Gmod and messing with his hormones is better than him messing with hormones.
Don't say that. What if he's turned on the stream?
I don't think he has. I think it's okay.
Oh, I was going to say, when I went into work today, I immediately, as soon as this is one of the reasons I didn't start my tattoo until an hour behind schedule, because I had to instantly go in and do damage control today. Because I had a butthurt client, not at me, at Eric. And I was telling I was on the phone, and my client and the other client that was waiting for the other artist, they both overheard the conversation, and I resolved everything, hung up the phone, like, wow, you handled that really great. And I'm like, yeah, well, one thing I've learned over the years when dealing with, it's not always men, but a lot of times it's men that are grouchy with me. I've learned that if I talk to them the same way a mother speaks to her son who is throwing a tantrum, it always turns right back around, and then they're like, oh, you know what? All right, it's fine. And
Yeah.
I was able to fix it. He said that he was angry, and he was like, fine, never mind, I'm just going to find a different place to go to finish my tattoo. I don't want to work with this artist anymore.
Well.
And I called him back because he had talked to Paige. I'm like, not on my watch. We're not doing this today. So I called him, and he decided to stay with us and try to work things out with his artist. And he was mad because Eric had to cancel on him because he had food poisoning today. I'm like, well, what would you like for him to have done? Would you like him to come in and take breaks to throw up? Would you like him to do that? We can probably arrange that. He's like, no, I don't want to get sick. I'm like, okay, well, what would you like for him to do differently than what he's done? I don't know, I'm just mad. That's okay. If you want to complain, if you want to vent, I get it. You can be frustrated, but like, there's nothing that we can do for you right now. He's throwing up, and he's not gonna, sacrifice the quality of your piece because he doesn't feel well. He's not gonna come in and do a half-assed job for you. He wants your tattoo to look good. He's like, I know. Anyway.
Well, there you go.
It went on and on. I'm not gonna bore everybody with the details, but yeah.
That's how you solve it.
Yeah. Common sense.
Uh-oh. 7 watching, 5 likes.
Well,
But-
YouTube probably removed all of them.
If you haven't liked the video, make sure you do. It helps the channel out in the algorithm.
By the way,
What
is going on with your channel and YouTube? Because anytime I have to go to my subscriptions to get to your channel, but if I'm on a guest account and I type in Super Divorce, it will show me everything else aside from your channel, and then I can go to your channel or certain videos, but it won't pull up your normal Super Divorce channel. It'll pull up some of your other ones, but your main channel doesn't pop up as an option to click on the TV. Now it's different on my phone.
they probably they're probably not pumping my shit up because I didn't go along with their new ad thing that they wanted to implement.
I feel like it's always done that though. Anytime I've ever
Well,
tried to search on the
Yeah,
TV
but
for
usually
you.
as you get more subscribers, which I've continued to do over time, then they'll start to auto-complete when people type in your name.
But
they're
even when
not.
I type in full Super Divorce and
I
click,
know.
your channel doesn't even pop up.
I
It's
know.
divorce videos.
It's because they
hate
probably
you?
I doubt it's one guy, but it's
it
probably
probably
their.
is. That's probably a guy you talk to on the phone. He's running the whole show.
Yeah, it might be.
Fuck this guy.
No, I think it's probably because of the way that I run ads on my channel. I don't put mid-roll ads in anything anymore, and I don't have ads on any of the stream replays. And I didn't go with their new let us insert an ad every minute and a half in your old videos. I X them out from that.
Yeah, they put you
So,
in jail.
yeah, I'm in
Straight to jail.
YouTube jail. Shadow banned snake. Punished super divorce, which is actually a channel I have. If you didn't know, you probably do, but maybe you didn't. Punished super divorce is another channel that I have, but I haven't posted on there in a while. Mostly just for game tunes that I think would be good. I'll post soundtracks and things.
Sorry for hijacking the chat about work stuff, by the way.
No, it's
I didn't
okay.
mean to talk so long about that.
Sparrow said I should tell you his nun joke.
Yeah? I want to hear it.
What was it again? Write it in the chat. I think I remember it, but you might have to type it in again.
Jorpus thought that was a fake channel trying to copy you.
Oh no, that's me. That one, I got the Punished Super Divorce channel, and then also Quiet Super Divorce for when I upload alternate versions of my gameplays with no voiceover, just for quiet playthroughs with just the video of the gameplay.
And not your sweet voice in there?
Yeah,
No.
because sometimes people don't want that.
Everybody wants that.
Sona said run the ads for a week and then report the difference. That might be a good experiment to try sometime. But then I'd feel like if I did that, then people who like didn't know what I was up to might be like, oh, Super Divorce sold out. And then
You could say on all your videos, like, you know, just so you know, just reminding you, we're doing a test.
Yeah.
Only for this week. This is the only week you'll have to deal with this.
Sparrow said, what's black and white and red all over?
What?
I know the answer.
You do?
Yeah, he said it last night.
That's not the same piece.
He said it was a... Oh. Jorfus had a good guess, but that's not it.
I did something incorrectly here. Oops. Oopsie daisy.
Jorfus guessed it was a nun falling off the stairs,
Oh no.
but I think Sparrow's variation was a nun that had been run over by a Ford F-150.
Oh, that's intense.
I know. But I said it wouldn't be a bad thing if it was the nun from the game Nun Massacre from Puppet Combo, because that's an evil nun.
That would be okay.
Sona said to let Sonny do the ad intro with his whittle, raspy voice.
Aw, that would be cute. He does have a... It's so funny because, I mean, you can still tell listening to my voice now, but that's how my voice sounded when I was a little kid. I was very raspy, and I would lose my voice so easily.
Because you yelled all the goddamn time for no reason.
Well, so does he. But yeah, they thought I had hearing problems because I just talked really loud. I was one of 4 kids. You had to be loud or you didn't get heard.
Well,
What?
I think you were heard just fine. The favorite.
Stop.
The superstar.
No, I didn't ask for that, by the way.
We got a real... What's his name from Deus Ex? I never asked for this.
I didn't.
He gets all the upgrades. He was like on the cybernetic side, and then he gets into some shit, kind of like RoboCop. And then he wakes up and he's been given all these enhancements, and he has to like fight the globalists, you know.
Oh no.
And that was his line. I didn't ask for this. I'd be butthurt.
Yeah.
If it was like, I don't want the Neuralink. And then,
They just gave it to you anyway.
yeah, then I wake up and they gave me Neuralink and I can have like cybernetic arms and I don't know.
Good brother would come for you.
What would you do, good brother? What if you woke up If you're like, oh, I don't want any of that shit, and then you wake up and you're like a full-on cyborg, and they made you a tool of the state, would you go rogue?
There.
What would you do? What would you guys do in that situation if you're like totally against the upgrades, and then you just woke up and you can like turn your arm into a machine gun, and you can run like as fast as a fucking Ferrari? You'd put yourself down?
What if you had like?
You wouldn't go on like a revenge tour first? Because I feel like that's what you got to do. You got to go out in a blaze of glory. If they give you the upgrades and you're like, I don't want these, they're like, no, you're going to work for us. That's when revenge tour kicks in. You're like, no, I'm working for you, Klaus Schwab? I don't think so. I got Alex Jones running through my veins, brother. We're coming for that ass. Don't give me your upgrades and expect me to do your dirty work. You just create a monster, pal.
That's silly. And Jorphus, you stop it with those comments.
Jorphus would make a revenge arc and ruin those people's lives indirectly. Well, I'm thinking more directly. You climb the tower, you know? Bring the House of Cards down. Return humanity to its proper state. Just like Deus Ex.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad I put that on right. I wasn't really paying attention.
What?
How that
What
went
was it?
on.
Oh. Be careful.
I think I got it in.
Don't fuck it up
I'm
now.
trying not to.
No fucking up. You've got... Look at all these bags you got left.
I'm trying my best. I'm not the fastest at this.
Good brother said he doesn't associate with those of the robot race. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Yeah, she yelled all the time as a kid, so nothing has changed,
Who said
said
that?
good brother.
I don't yell.
Mm-hmm.
When do I yell? Never. Tell people I don't yell.
People have heard you already.
When?
On every Lego stream.
Oh, that's not true. Why do I not have this piece?
Who'd win in a fight? Fully upgraded Deus Ex guy or fully upgraded Cyberpunk guy? I don't know. I can't comment because you know what? Surprisingly, I've never played Cyberpunk. I haven't played it. But you know what I do have? Oh, I got something cool. You know what? I'm gonna have to go and retrieve something.
I'm missing a piece.
I'm gonna put this right here.
I'm missing
That's
a
fine.
piece. I can't even continue building.
Where can I put this? It's gonna...
It doesn't want you to take it with you because I can't. I don't have the piece I need.
Well, I have to hit the
I don't even
restroom.
care.
I gotta hit the head.
Well, what am I supposed to do? Just sit here?
There. That's a good... That's artsy.
Well,
BRB.
what do I do? What do I
What?
do?
What's the problem?
I can't find. Oh, I found it. All right,
So you
We're
can
good.
find it.
I can. You're walking like you got some up your butt.
I blasted my calves yesterday.
Oops. All right. I'm not yelling right now. This is just my voice. Bunch of horse shit, if you ask me. No, blasted his calves, like his lower leg muscle calves, not his ass. Thankfully. Mr. Jorfus would throw another comment, but I would yell at him and blush. You're probably right. Nick, when you said you blasted your calves, people thought you said ass. And then Jorfus said he would make another comment, but I would blush and get mad at him.
I was gonna say that's just what Dommy Mommy does.
Stop. Speaking of blasting calves, how's that shiner treating you?
Oh, it's not as bad as the wasp sting.
Poor legs have really been through it this last week.
Taking a drubbing.
At least it wasn't your shin.
Yeah, that would have been bad. There's this guy who does videos of just, he allows himself to be hit in the shins with different objects and then rates them on a pain scale. So take, like, there's one, for instance, where he's got multiple razor scooters hooked up to a rope. And the rope is attached to like a tree limb, and he swings them and then allows them to come back, and they're like twirling around, and then both just blast him right in the shins.
Why would you agree to that?
I don't know.
I don't know.
But that's what he does. It is better to live in the desert than with a quarrelsome wife. Literally the Bible. Yeah. Well, here's what I wanted to show you, good brother. Look what I've got here that I purchased for the occasion when I might be able to get people together to do such a thing. But look at this. Look what we got here. Look what we got here. We got that. We got that. We got that. Look at this stuff. Look at all this. Did you know I had all this? But wait, there's more. Home of the Brave, source book for America in the dark future. Look at that. Look how fucking badass artwork used to be. Look at this. No AI horse shit. No garbage tier artists. Look at that. Just beautiful. Look at all that lore. Look at it. I mean, advertisements for companies in the world, different character types, weapons. Look how beefy this is, too. This isn't even like, this is just a style guide. Look at that. Would you look at it?
That's fancy.
This is a game. This is all for a game. You know what I'm talking about? This is all for the Cyberpunk tabletop game. You could play this, Jess. You could be her
I can't be her.
in the world of Cyberpunk. You could be her if you wanted
She does
to.
have like a similar hair goings on.
Yeah.
She has a gray.
Mm-hmm. You could do that with your hair.
I just keep letting it grow. That's what it's doing right now.
Good brother said he used to play this all the time. First a dish.
That's pretty cool.
Well, let's get it going. This is the second edition.
Stone wants to know where you got those.
I bought these at Bookery Fantasy, a fantastic fucking comic shop in Fairborn, Ohio. It's an awesome little town if you ever get a chance to go there. They've got Bookery Fantasy, fantastic comic shop with, they have like a whole basement full of back issues, and then they have a store across the street that's all like tabletop gaming. And I think that's where I got every single one of these. I picked them all up, and I was like, I want to get a game going. I want to find people to play Cyberpunk. And I've talked about this before. It's like I can't even get people to show up to play fucking Hero Quest. So imagine trying to get a game like this going.
I'm trying to read his instructions to me.
Oh yeah, trying to get Jess to like sit down and learn how to play.
If you let me read it,
if I just like,
yeah, just let me read the books in my spare time.
well, maybe it'd probably be helpful because Good Brothers played it, so maybe he could give you like what you need to know.
I would still die. I'm a visual learner. I can't just like sit and listen to people talk. I fall asleep. I have to like see it and do it. I'm very hands-on. Otherwise, it's just like foreign language. By the way, earlier Sparrow said that he has a short hair tabby Wally, and he says hi. And Good Brother says it's better to live in the desert.
Oh yeah, I read that.
Oh, than with a quarrelsome wife. That's a good thing I'm not quarrelsome. I'd like to say. Sorry to interrupt you. I didn't know if you had seen that.
Yeah.
Well, fine. Go live in the desert then, where it's cooler. No comment.
No comment.
That's rude.
Good Brother said rule 1 of Cyberpunk tabletop game is have 6 characters made before every session. 6 different characters, huh? Is that what you need? Hey, you're gonna break it.
I'm getting you with the pincers. The bookmark.
I don't think it's a very good one.
Whatever. Keep your book in.
2 hours in. We're 2 hours in. Cyberpunk is a meat grinder, is it? So it's tough to keep someone alive. Is that what you're saying? There's one thing I was looking for in here. Let's see if I can find it. Well, I'm glad you love the stream, Sparrow. Appreciate you. So this edition is less lethal than the first. They overhauled a lot. Made it, more user-friendly? Hmm. 75. There's a passage here that I'm looking for that I remember reading. How's your bag coming along over there, Jess?
It's fine.
It's fine. You sound deflated and sad.
I am deflated and sad. Ah!
Why?
I can tell you.
Corporate life. That's not it. What are you working on right now?
Just peace. Oh, okay. I did something wrong. I didn't. It's fine.
Sona's having difficulty learning Go. She could never play this game. I've got Go downstairs too. I want to learn how to play it. It'd be cool if you learn how to play it. We could do a Go stream. We could play via the internet. You'd set our game boards up, you know, and you can make your moves. I'll tell you where to put the pieces on your board. You know, that'd be fun. I sound really tired. What? No, I'm not tired at all. What are you talking about, Jorphus? Maybe your ears are tired and they're misconstruing my my tone. I'm not tired. You're
Why are you
tired. I'm not tired. Jorphus is accusing me of being tired, and I'm saying no, not at all. I don't get it. I'm sorry that I've given that impression. It's the last thing I want.
Stop being so sleepy.
Well, I didn't think I sounded sleepy. What do I have to do? Start screaming? Ah! I'm not tired. Hey, stop saying I'm tired. I ain't tired at all.
Why'd you turn into Mr. Satan?
I ain't tired at all. I'll really stream all night long, Majin Buu.
Oh, I meant to tell you that Julius really liked your bouncing hearts at the beginning of your video.
Juice did?
Yeah. I
Oh,
don't know
really?
If you care about the opinions of a 3-year-old when it comes to your YouTube channel, but
Of course.
"Ooh, those are hearts?" I said, yeah. And then he just, every time they changed color, he would say, "Oh, it's a blue heart. No, it's green." He really thought that was fun.
That's sweet.
Yeah. He thought it was funny.
Look at this. This is right up Sona's alley. Trauma team.
Uh-oh.
Let's look at the most important question first. Is this guy going to survive, or should we call Savage Docs and arrange for a body pickup? Death. Oh, dear.
That's not good.
See, this is who Sona would work for, Trauma Team Inc. One of the most powerful corporations of cyber age is the Trauma Team, a bonded and licensed paramedical franchise operating throughout the US, Canada, and parts of Europe. These crack ambulance units are specifically designed to get to the scene of a fatality within 7 minutes or your money back.
Oh my goodness.
Trauma Team's crews are made up of the best paramedical techs and staff available. That would definitely be Sona. The teams are usually made up of a driver, a senior med techie, an assistant, and 2 security officers. They normally travel in a heavily armored AV-4 aircraft. Does that sound fun, Sona? Supported by mobile tanker trucks and ground refueling stations. A Trauma Team AV-4 contains the most sophisticated revivification and life support technology available, including a mobile cryo tank to lower the body temperature approximately to 24 degrees Fahrenheit, the optimum temperature to prevent hemorrhaging, shock, and brain swelling. You want me to do buckshot roulette? That was kind of all the rage a few months back. I was looking at it and I was like, I don't know if I would have fun playing that game. That's probably why you want me to play it. You know I wouldn't like it. I'd be pissed off the whole time.
She does like it when you get mad.
No, Sona doesn't want to be a part of trauma team. She wants to be a bounty hunter in her next life. Oh. Good Brother said you have to have a trauma team card for them to show up, and if you are dead, they show up real casual. Well, maybe we'll find out about that. Look at that lady. She's got her cybernetic legs, but a regular ass human ass.
She needs that for pooping.
Mm-hmm. I read, what was it? Neuromancer a while back. Remind me of some of the stuff I'm looking at here. With the decks. Tapping into the decks and whatnot. Jorphus wants to be a chill guy in his next life. Well, you could chill right now. You're chilling. We're chilling right now.
How do you be a chill guy?
You just chill.
How do you do that?
You just take it easy, man. That's it.
Jorphus, you been feeling better? Life been treating you a little nicer lately?
No more nosebleeds.
Oh, what the ever-loving fuck.
What happened?
Nothing. Nobody's watching anyway what I'm doing, so just leave it like that.
No, it's on you right now.
No, don't put it on me. I fucked it up. I made a critical error.
Doing what?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Now, what in the... Hmm? Hmm?
Sparrow said, man, how the hell did you just unintentionally correctly guess my name? Who? Who guessed the name? And Jorphus just wants to be doing nothing and be in a nice camp. I think we got a nice camp right here. It's a good start. Who, me? I correctly guessed your name, Sparrow? I don't even think I don't remember even saying a name. Did I say a name? If I said a name, it was totally by accidental.
I'm having trouble.
With what?
The Legos!
With what? With what?
Oh.
Yeah, we need to get that lewd stream going. We got to work on that. Good Brother is supposed to be on it. He's supposed to be coming up with a lewd 2.0.
What in the fuck?
What happened?
I don't know.
Dex. Was that it? Dex? Dexter? Is your name Dexter? You're stuck. What'd you do? What are you stuck on? Jess has gotten stuck somehow.
I built this. And it looks, everything looks right. And look, it says that this snaps into this. See? See? This little piece
Yeah.
snaps into this little piece. But these pincers are in the way.
Are they supposed to be turned around?
They're the way they look there. And these keep popping off. They don't want to stay stuck.
I had that trouble when I was putting this together. These two pieces, the big meat in the front, and then I just had it was just they weren't lining up properly.
There's just like not even room for it to line up. I don't understand. Oh, no. I'm getting real pissed.
Don't get pissed. Don't lose your cool.
Well, because I don't know what to do. Like, everything looks right.
Well, it probably is then.
Well, then you put it together.
Well, I'll take a look. Here. It's just...
Yeah,
what,
you
like
make...
this right here?
Yeah, the two pieces. You're not supposed to make them scissor, I don't think.
Well... Okay, so that's like that. And then this...
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Well, hold on.
Yeah, those little fuckers just won't stay put either way. I feel like it feels like I did something incorrectly, but I looked at all the... Now you can see what it looks like upside down, so maybe that'll help you. Maybe it doesn't click. Maybe you just... Who made this? Ow. There's always one of these. You know, we always run into something.
Well, so you built this.
Sona says to tell you to say, I made you a sandwich in your accent.
Which accent? Just the regular one? Is my normal speaking voice? That all looks good.
Good job.
And then,
Does it help if I hold your hand while you do this?
oh, hold on. Maybe, I think,
Did I put the pinchers in wrong?
let me see. Maybe with...
Oh, yeah, because those aren't exposed. Did I do? Are the pinchers in the wrong place?
There you go.
Did you fix it? What did I have wrong? That was supposed to cover the pinchers. That's why they kept popping off.
Yeah. This was
Oops.
just moved up one space.
Okay.
These pieces on both sides.
So it is me. I am the dummy.
It's you. Hi. You're the problem. It's you.
That's always usually the answer.
At Lego time, you don't know what to do. My Canadian accent. What do you want me to say?
I made you a sandwich. You don't have a weird way of saying sandwich that I'm aware of.
Just regular? I made you a sandwich. Is that it?
Any other phrases?
I made you a sandwich. I made you a sandwich.
You've turned like an old man now.
I made you a sandwich. I made you a sandwich. Hey, I made you a sandwich.
I like this. It's just like 8 different versions.
I made you a sandwich. Made you a fucking sandwich.
Not that guy.
Oh, hey, I made you a
No,
fucking...
no, no,
I
no,
made
no,
you
no,
a
no, no,
sandwich.
no, not that one.
Hey, I made you a sandwich.
Didn't make anybody
Hey, I made you a sandwich. Here you go, Mom. Made you a sandwich. Oh, it's from the Dahmer Netflix series.
It's weird.
I guess it says.
My dad sent a text to the group chat at 12:30 in the morning. Why is he awake? About watching the movie Jaws. That's strange.
Just now?
At 12:30. It's about
Oh.
an hour ago. Why is he up?
I don't know.
Sending Apple News articles about Jaws. Huh. Anyway. Okay. Now that that's out of the way. Am I in a good spot?
Yeah.
Anybody have any fun weekend plans? Excuse me, I burped. You have a big cleaning day. Well, you probably don't. You cleaned all day today.
Mm-hmm.
You can probably not clean tomorrow. You can entertain the children, and I will clean.
We'll
I'm
see.
gonna play more ball tomorrow. Actually, I think it's supposed to rain.
Is it?
Probably. You know what? Do you know our security system?
Mm-hmm.
It has like a button in the I accidentally pressed it today. A button in the bottom corner that shows you the weather.
Yeah.
You should show the kids how to do that so that they know what the weather is. They're always asking me.
Yeah. I've seen that.
Tomorrow? Oh, yeah. Looks like thunderstorms all day tomorrow. And Monday. And Tuesday. No more pool days, I guess.
Well, Monday and Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
News in Argentina, it's going to snow.
What?
Hmm.
Ow. I hurt my
Sparrow told me not to do the egg fucker voice.
finger. Who?
I don't know what that is. I don't know. Is that
You
the...
have an egg fucker voice?
I wonder if that's the proper English gentleman.
Yeah, I do hate that.
Hey, well, is this the voice you were talking about?
It doesn't sound like anything... That sounds like no English person I've ever heard in my life.
Not egg, ung. Ung fucker? Hey, well, this voice right here, is that the one you're talking about, sir? Was that the voice you didn't like me doing? Was that the fucking one? Was that the fucking one you didn't like?
I don't like that
The
one.
proper English
It's
gentleman.
No proper English gentleman talks like that. It's like you have a problem.
He said I sound like a retard.
I was trying to say that in a nicer way. Oops, didn't put that on right. Let's twist that around. Maybe, what?
What?
Don't worry. I don't know what I'm doing. Just leave me alone.
I sound like Patrick, but what would that be?
Huh?
10,000 Krabby Patties later, he said.
Okay. Okay, now I gotta turn it this way. I'll put it on like these. Oh, look, it's a shark fin. See? Look.
Yeah, there you go.
Look at his little fin. Okay.
Sona said I have to put the Queen in front of every statement with that accent. The Queen said I should not fucking listen to anyone who doesn't like my fucking accent. The Queen says, for Queen and country, for Queen says I should not listen to fucking cunts like you who talk down about my proper British accent.
It's not
Fucking proper fucking British man who going down. The Queen said go to the fucking pub. The Queen said go to the fucking pub to get yourself some fucking Queen approved fish and fucking chips. You fucking cunt. What? Bag number 9?
Only if people want that. People might be tired of that accent.
More bags or all done?
Should we leave it with half of a shark?
Should we stop there? Or should we fucking continue for the fucking Queen? What would the Queen do whenever I get in a situation I don't know what to do? I'll say, what would the fucking Queen want? Go rest your fucking soul.
Oh, you're the fucking Queen.
Sona said you're squirming with disgust.
I am. Every time he does that, I want to throw something at him. The urge is so strong.
It's just a proper English gentleman.
Rip another Zen.
Rip another Zen.
That's for you. I'm done. I've reached my Zen limit. I'm very Zen.
Why are you trying to get me addicted to Zens?
I'm not.
You're gonna be. It's gonna be like a unsolved mystery story.
What?
Where it's like
What?
local woman was poisoning Zen pouches with like ground up snail, like that one guy.
Just have another. Well, I'm
Here,
having.
just have one more. Just go ahead. Go ahead.
Are we doing another bag?
Yeah, they
Or are
want
they
more
sick of our
bags.
shit at this point? You guys sick of our shit?
Yep, the queen said have a Zen, so I'm having a Zen.
Well, he knows if he's in trouble
Happy wife, happy life.
since I'm such a domineering, mean woman.
The queen said have a Zen. I said okay, queen, I'll have a Zen. As you wish. As you wish, my queen.
I hate you so much. This is going to be a super divorce.
I don't doubt it.
People ought to write in the court documents why I divorced you, and I'm going to have to try to describe that accent. People are like, why? You says a British accent? No, you don't understand.
They'll find it in Discovery. They'll go through and they'll...
And they're like, oh, okay. Yeah, that's grounds.
Mm-hmm.
We totally get it. You had every right. I'll say thank you. I know. You try living with that.
Jorphus said you need to BDSM my this instant.
Your butt?
Yeah.
Yours?
Yeah.
I don't want to do that.
To get me to stop, I guess. Doing the voice you don't like.
Well. Alright, where's this little machete?
Sona said you also hate the high-pitched squeal that I do.
I do hate that.
What?
The blippy squeal? Is that what she's talking about?
The elf? The little elf laugh?
Yeah, like the leprechaun. Yeah, that's it. Well, I don't know if that's what she was referring to, but yes, I hate that. Yeah. I'm gonna check with Good Brother, but I feel like maybe this is a harpoon. What does he have here? I feel like he's holding this weird. Is that the proper way?
What?
Let's consult the expert.
Good brother, is he holding it correctly?
And there's a handle down here. This is how it shows in the picture. What is that? That looks like it's a harpoon, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hold those differently.
I think it's probably good.
Alright, here's the guy. What's this guy's name again? I'm really bad with names.
That guy was played by Robert Shaw.
What was his name in the movie?
In the movie, I don't remember.
Okay, well, here he is. Here's Robert Shaw. Shawberry. Anybody know anybody that says, we've talked about this before on the stream. Does anybody know anybody that pronounces strawberries shawberries?
Shawberry.
Yeah, because
Shawberry.
there was a while there where Nick told me that people say it like that, and I thought he was tricking me. And then I met somebody that did that, and now I believe him.
And one day you'll meet a proper English gentleman who actually talks the way that I told you they talk.
Not a proper one. Every time we talk like that, it reminds me of like the dumb guy on 101 Dalmatians, like like the two crooks that like have to steal the puppies.
Yeah.
It reminds me of the really dumb sounding one, and that's all I can think about every time you do that. And he was not proper at all. He was stealing puppies.
Well. People are saying Shawberry?
Yeah.
Sona heard Scrawberry. No, Shaw, like SCHAW berry. Shawberry. Shawberry.
One day you'll meet somebody who says it like that. Start asking people about strawberries and see how they say it.
Good brother said
Cheers.
he worked with a dude that only referred to Chipotle as chip table.
Stop it! No, you didn't.
He said it wasn't ironic.
I've heard people say
Table.
Chipotle,
Yeah, I've heard that a lot.
but not chip table. That's about the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Chip table.
How did that even happen? Nobody says chip table.
Mm.
This is kind of a strawberry color.
What is?
It's like
Oh, that one,
strawberry
yeah.
shortcake colors.
It looks like the strawberry from Neapolitan ice cream that they might have on the Good Humor truck. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Wee, ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Do you know what they're riffing off?
Are you asking me?
Yeah,
No, I don't know anything.
with that song.
No?
I'm the scat man. Skibbity-bidi-dum-bi-bop-bop. A-dum-di-dop-dop.
What are you
Skibbity-bidi-dum-bi-bop-bop.
doing right now?
You don't know the scat man. I'm doing the thing. I'm doing on the thing. I roll over here and I roll over there. I swizzle on down to the other way. I'm the scat man.
Oh,
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bop.
stop!
Wee,
Stop! What are
ba-ba-ba-da-bop.
you doing?
It's the scat. It was a famous song. It was like a #1 hit on the radio. You never heard that?
No, but you know what? You know what? You remember
What?
how you sang that song one time that I thought you made up? You said, I don't want to go to work. I'm going to play the drums all day.
Yeah.
That song, I was listening to a channel on Spotify today and that song came on and it took everything I had to not like bust out.
What? Because another time where you didn't believe me?
Well, can you blame me? Tell me all these fake ass stories all the time, like John Puzzle.
I don't want to work. I just want to bang on my drums all day.
Yeah, and you say it like that. It doesn't sound anything like the real song. Oh, my eyes are burning now.
Sona said, ooh, scat.
I know.
Yeah, well,
Is that what he was talking about? Being the scat man?
he could have been. It was
It's the style of that music or whatever.
Scat, what was his name? Scatman. Was it just like Scatman John?
Stop! Don't make up another John.
I'm not. I think that
It's
was
not
just.
always John. Whatever.
Look it up.
I don't want to.
Look up the Scatman. Sona says like Jerry lying to Elaine.
Yeah. Does she always believe him?
Mm-hmm. Jorfa said the Scatman was a hit.
I know.
He liked it.
I do kind of remember that, but I feel like you sing things in such a way that it doesn't sound like the real thing, but it kind of sounds like something.
Jorfa said, you remember the time my English was a bit broken and I called sparkling water sprinkle water?
Oh, I don't remember,
remember
that.
that.
That's really cute, though. Sprinkle water, I like that.
Yeah, the song does make up for it. But what's better is the Good Humor Man song.
Don't sing it so loud again. You're going to wake up the kids.
It was like the Scatman song, but it was a Good Humor commercial for the Good Humorman ice cream vendor who would come through your town. He never came to mine.
You seem really butthurt about that.
Well, I wish, because I would see the commercials and I wondered. It was like they're putting these commercials on TV. I've only ever seen the regular ice cream truck, which is just like generic ice cream truck guy. And I never saw the Good Humor Man. I was like, where is this guy? Why is he going to this town in the commercial? It looks like Edward Scissorhands. That's what
You
the...
weren't rich enough. That's what they're trying to tell you. You just get generic Timu ice cream man. You don't get the Good Humor Man. He's prime.
You think he only went to the...
Yeah, he went to the rich kids.
Is that what they're modeling the neighborhood in Edward Scissorhands off of?
What?
It's like a rich neighborhood.
Yeah, it's like well-to-do cookie cutter homes, you know, designer homes. That's usually what those are. All the lawns have to be pristine. You know the kind.
Yeah.
Not how we are.
Skibbidum bop bop bop. Birum bop bop bop. Bribidum dum bop bop bop. Drum ba da tup.
Why did it have the drippy drip in there?
I was writing what Jorfa said,
Oh.
or I was singing what he had written. Sona wants me to sing Catwalk.
Oh, no, don't do that again. Sonas, don't make him do that. I hate when you sang that last time.
Why?
Because.
You don't think it's sexy?
No, you say it really aggressively. You said you were gonna. I'm not. Threw the F word in there for no reason.
Yeah. Little emphasis on the catwalk.
Stop.
Yes, on the catwalk. I strut my fucking ass upon the catwalk.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh, on the catwalk.
No, stop. You're getting worse.
Take my ass over there on the fucking catwalk.
That's not what he does.
Oh, yes, the catwalk. Oh, yes, the catwalk.
Stop turning into Bane when you do it.
You think this gives you power over me on the catwalk?
Stop it. Maybe you need to put the tequila down. You're drunk.
I'm not drunk.
You're drunk for sure.
I'm 1000% not drunk.
I know, but you will be.
I'd be slurring more if I were
I
drunk.
know. See? That's why I said I was kidding this time. I know you're not.
Well,
But that just goes to show you that all the times that I do say you're drunk, that you are.
I've paced myself well.
It'll sneak up on you. You be careful.
Ah. Mammothsburg. You buy hamburgers from a wagon. No good humorman would dare go there. I don't agree with that. I think that's
Why is Nick saying it with a weird, sultry, and seductive voice? That's what I want to know.
Do you think this voice is sultry and seductive?
No, it got really strange. Would you like to hide a piece in your hair?
Sparrow said I think you meant Bane. Said he
What did
started
I
to sound
say?
like Bane. No, he said, bro, you started to sound like Abney, but I think he meant Bane.
Oh.
Yeah, Bane. And Good Brother said whenever Nick insists he's not drunk is exactly when he's drunk.
Yes. But
Well, you know
I
what?
will say this time you're not drunk. But usually
Thanks.
when I tell you you're drunk
There,
and
I've-
you're like, I'm not drunk, I'm like, yes you are.
Thank you for clearing my good name this time.
This time. But that just goes to show you, when I do say, that's when it's true.
You merely inherited the catwalk. I was born on it. Molded by it.
Now you
On the catwalk.
now you've morphed from into a weird I don't even know. I don't even know what that is.
Thanks for $4.99, Sona.
Oh.
The catwalk. The catwalk. Oh, the catwalk. Which is he kind of also sounds like Jay Peterman a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Bane does.
Yeah. You sound like Peterman just now.
Ah, Elaine. Do I know the Muffin Man? I never liked that song. I didn't. What? Why is that so funny?
Because nobody likes that song.
Well, I didn't.
Nobody's like, oh yeah, the Muffin Man, that thing slaps. Like,
Well, you know, kids have their favorite songs they want to sing in music class.
okay, if we had a kid and their favorite song and they were walking around singing the Muffin Man, I'd be pissed. Baby Shark is one thing. Muffin Man is something entirely different.
Yeah, Deckard Cain, he does sound like that too. Deckard Cain, Jay Peterman, and Bane are basically all the same voice.
Just different
Yeah.
inflections.
Mm-hmm. Move the sliders around slightly to go from one to the next. How did I go from a singer to Bane to Gingy? Who's Gingy? I don't know Gingy.
I don't either.
But, you know, Muffin Man always gave me bad vibes. That song.
Why?
Drury Lane.
Yeah, that's not like an easy word for kids to say.
It also sounded like, it makes me think of dreary.
Dreary.
Like it's always dark and cloudy. You know what I always thought of is it would make me think of the peculiar purple pie man of Porcupine Peak from Strawberry Shortcake.
You didn't know who he was.
Yes? What do you mean I didn't know who he was?
Not like when you were a kid.
I absolutely knew who he was because I used to watch the Strawberry Shortcake TV specials.
I didn't know you watched them when you were
Yes.
Okay, my bad. I didn't know you were such an enthusiast. I thought you were just hijacking my lore.
No, my babysitter had the original, like the very first spatial, where
Right. snap 2 here.
he floods Strawberry Land.
Uh-huh.
And you see him, and he's very ominous. Like the place he lives, Porcupine Peak.
Yeah.
It's very evil looking, and he sounds a lot like Skeletor. And I loved He-Man, so there's always that connection. And then I thought of him
When the Muffin Man?
Yeah, when we sing that song, it's like I was thinking of the peculiar purple pie man of Porcupine Peak. I definitely couldn't say that if I was drunk.
I know. I can't say that.
So there you go. You can't even say it now. Stone sober. The song was supposed to warn kids about a killer? The Muffin Man? Was he making poison muffins?
Do you know the Muffin Man?
Do you know the Muffin Man? Muffin Man, the Muffin Man. Do you know the Muffin Man who lives of Drury Lane?
I don't know anything after that.
That's the only
So
part I
stopped
know.
Listening there. Well, Good Brother's listening to it right now.
Imagine babysitting a little super divorce. Is she okay? Well, no. She's dead. I mean, she was like 80 when she babysat me, so I don't think I killed her, but I'm not stoned at all. I don't like getting stoned. I don't like marijuana very much. It's just not my bag.
Oh, gross.
The Muffin Man song was supposed to warn children about a serial killer named Frederick Thomas Linwood, also known as the Drury Lane Dicer, who lured children with muffins. I've never heard that until now. That sounds like an urban myth.
Well, he says it's theory. But also, if you were wanting to warn children about a serial killer Muffin Man, why would you make a happy sounding song about, like, oh, do you know him?
Well, they did it with Ring Around the Rosie.
Well, yeah.
That was about, was that the plague?
The bubonic plague.
The bubonic plague.
Yeah.
The bubonic plague. Sounds like a George Thorogood plague. Because he's always doing the bubonic plague. Bubonic plague. Bubonic plague. Bubonic plague to the bone.
What have you done?
The bubonic plague. What other plagues did they have? What's another good plague? Some people think the plague was a myth.
Everything's a myth. The sooner you realize that, the better off you'll be.
That it might have been poison. People were poisoned. You ever heard that one? That's like an old conspiracy theory.
I mean, sounds like it probably checks out.
That they were putting rats in the well and poisoning the water or some other shit. Something. The Spanish plague. That was another plague.
Whoops. I need that.
Boob. Sparrow said, bubonic plague. Boobs. Everyone started growing extra boobies. Everyone's boobs got huge.
Hell yeah. Free titties.
Free titties for all. Free titty upgrades. Stop by your local bubonic plague dealer. Free tit upgrades. Good Brother said, crank that Soldier Boy was about the smallpox outbreak that decimated the Mayan Empire.
What?
They had to crank it.
I also heard some hot conspiracies about polio.
Oh yeah, who was talking about? Someone was just talking about polio earlier tonight.
It was not me, but I've heard lore that some of the paralysis and symptoms that were attributed to polio in children was actually DDT, or is that what it was? Yeah, the chemical.
Not the wrestling move.
No, no. Is that right? What is it? What was the? Is it DDT? No.
That was what they started.
What was the? Whatever it was, I don't know.
They were spraying it on everything.
Yeah, like when, like back in the day. Yeah, like the old school Roundup, but it wasn't Roundup back then. It was whatever else. They would put it like in bug spray and everything else. Remember?
Yeah.
Whatever chemicals were fucking.
Yeah, DDT was a pesticide first.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. You said the wrestling move, and I started questioning everything I thought I knew.
Well, that's why he named it that.
Oh.
Because people had figured it out by then.
Not that polio didn't exist. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that some of the.
It was a scapegoat.
Yeah.
Oh no, you just got polio.
Polio.
You must have polio. And I was hearing about that after people would get, I didn't know this. They said that after people got the original, like the OG polio vaccine, that they would get something that I guess doctors would call, what was the name? I think they called it like little polio, where people would basically get polio afterwards.
Yeah.
And then they're like, oh no, that's just little polio. But they just had polio. You just got a touch of it. You just got a touch of polio. Polio light. Yeah, you got to buy the, you got to upgrade and get the key to unlock the full thing. You just,
The little teaser, the pleaser teaser.
yeah, you got the pleaser teaser version of polio.
All right.
The demo, yeah. The shareware version.
The old trial run.
Yeah, you got to send away for the full fucking thing later.
It's like the video games you don't like.
Yeah.
You get the unfinished version.
Yeah.
Wait to buy the full
The early
thing.
access.
Yeah. All right. I did that. With ads.
Go ad free for an extra $50 a month.
What you doing there?
Looking for something I was trying to find.
Everybody's gonna think you're sleepy again.
No, I'm not sleepy. I'm trying to look for something. Something I was trying to find this whole time, and I ain't been able to search it out yet. Where is that? Here, I'm gonna have to.
What is it?
It's something I wanted to. It was prescient. Just 1 second. Just 1 sec. Where's your browser here?
Safari, I think, or Chrome, or whatever. I don't even know. Not Safari.
Gecko.
Sure.
Just a little bit forward, if you will.
What? This
Yeah,
one?
just like right there. Yeah.
Shit. Look what happened.
Well,
It's
careful.
your fault. Okay. Anybody else built any Lego sets recently?
I doubt it.
Well, fine.
Probably not.
Being a real turd right now.
Hey. Be nice.
I won't.
I think you're being a turd.
No, you went radio silent.
No. Because I'm just trying to find something. If I can find something called okay, let me see. Should be in like I think I found a lead here.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to find something that's important in this book. Don't you get it?
Super Divorce singing How Did You Know has been playing over and over in her head for like 4 days, says Jonah.
How did you know? That's from the Totino's video that Tim and Eric did, the Totino's commercial. If you guys know Tim and Eric, they did a Totino's pizza rolls commercial. Totino's, Totino's, how did you know? Totino's, Totino's, everybody's talking about Totino's, Totino's, pizza rolls. My punk rock face.
Oh yeah, he does do that.
Yeah, that's what's his name?
Not even in the right spot. Your dynamic views are not doing a good job.
I'm looking at you right now. Hard Rock Joe, I think is his name.
Oops, I put that on too soon.
Well, never mind. Can't find it. Some other time.
Why won't you mark it and the next time we can get into it?
Mm-hmm. Totino's, Totino's, pizza rolls. That's Dwarf's favorite line.
What, pizza rolls?
Yeah.
I don't remember him actually saying pizza rolls, does he? I feel like you made that part up.
No, they say the part. It's
Really?
Dwarf's favorite. No, Hard Rock Joe, I think is his name. He's all about his punk rock bass. No, it's not that. It's not Rocker Boys. It was a particular passage that that I was trying to find that was kind of controversial, that was making the rounds a while back. And I was trying to find it because it's controversial.
You do like your controversy.
Oh, I do. I like my controversy. I like getting on my bullshit. So look at me back on my bullshit. That's what people like to say. But you know, you don't always get that. You don't always get the opportunity to be back on your bullshit. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Oh, man, Joy's got nuts. Mounds don't.
You're silly.
That was how the commercial used to go. Remember that?
Kind of. That doesn't look right.
Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Yeah, I always feel like a nut. You know what I'm saying?
No.
You know what's up there. You know.
Huh?
Jess doesn't even get it. She's locked in.
Well, I'm trying not to mess up. There's a lot going on.
Sona knows she's got the bricked up going.
No.
How about another splash here?
Oh, no. Now you're going to overdo it.
No. We're
You
good.
surely will now.
We're good.
Everyone mark my words. At the end of the stream, I'm going to be trying to convince Nick that he's drunk, and he's going to try to convince me that he's not.
Oh, get out of town.
One of us will be right, and it's going to be me.
Jorfa said that you're really bricked up.
Me?
Yeah.
Why? Because I'm doing the bricks?
Yeah. Good Brother said people shit their pants about how problematic
Get your fingers out of there.
Cyberpunk is until they found out the guy that created it is black. Then they were in a real jackpot.
Oh, yeah, they can't do that.
Well, he's not a... It's like what old Joe Biden said.
Oh, no, don't get yourself in trouble.
No, I'm just going to quote him.
No,
He said...
Don't do it. That was racist when he said it.
He said, if you don't vote for me, then you ain't black.
Well,
I didn't say that.
you just did.
Well, I was quoting him. It was a quote. It was a quotation. It was a quoting quotable.
Stop quoting it.
It's a historical quote. He was a president.
I know.
Well,
But you're applying it to a different context, though.
Sona said, drunk super divorce gives us bonus live streams in his leather jacket.
Oh, no. What did I do?
And Jorfa said, I'm right.
You're right about what? The quote?
The quote, the quoting
yeah.
quotables.
I know, I remember.
I can say historical quotes.
I know.
It doesn't reflect on me as a human
I
being.
didn't say it would.
I didn't say that. I didn't say, hey, Jack, if you don't watch my live streams, then you ain't black. I didn't do that.
You can clip that.
If you want to clip that, go for it, man. Actually, maybe I will say that of my own voice now. You know,
No, don't do it.
I'll say I was inspired by Joseph Biden. I was just taking a page out of his book. Good Brother says pipe stream.
No.
Dropping pipe bombs. Full shoot.
Oh, I thought he meant he wanted you to smoke your pipe.
Oh no, I think he was talking about like the pipe bomb. But maybe he means pipe stream. Could be.
Could be.
Wants me to start puffing away.
I'll have to go outside for that.
Yeah, we talked about that last time.
Nothing has changed.
I gotta be that guy. I already know the wife makes me come outside to smoke my pipe. That looks like a cyberpunk aircraft. I see zipping around. I can imagine Harrison Ford and Ryan Gosling flying through the trenches there.
The trenches?
Yeah. We got to watch Cyberpunk 2049. That movie was baller.
Okay.
Big time banging. I did not expect it to be as good as it was. I was thoroughly impressed. It's got a twist that M. Night Shyamalan wouldn't be able to twist up. And you don't even care. Doesn't anybody care?
I do care, but
Make me feel like that guy.
no, I do care. I'm just worried I did something wrong here. See how I need a 4-piece?
Yeah.
See what I've got left?
Mm-hmm. Jorfa said you're sleepy.
No, I'm trying to figure out. I'm problem solving.
She's coiled up into the recesses of her own mind.
Look, I only have a 3-piece. Does that mean I put something incorrectly earlier?
You could have dropped one. Is that possible? You drop one?
Maybe. Or I might have just.
Apis?
something
Apis? Apis?
Oh no.
I'm going to make a Lego app that alerts you when it finds out you've made a mistake. And it just starts saying that. Is that the wrong one?
Look.
What?
Look at the
Oh,
two sides.
there it is. She fucked it up.
See? I'm not sleepy. I was trying to figure out what I did wrong, and there it is.
It's all fucked up now.
No, it's not.
What I'm gonna do now? It's all fucked up now.
It's fine.
That's from that Puff Daddy album. I bet he says that to himself all the time. It's all fucked up now. He didn't know that was going to be the line of his life.
Mm-hmm.
Went too hard in the paint on the baby oil.
Yeah, a little bit too much.
Thousands of bottles, or whatever it was.
Laced with Quaaludes.
Yeah.
It was laced with something. I don't remember.
It was all laced.
Some of it was. I don't know if all of it was. That's a lot of bottles to lace. But
I know.
The lube was. He was lacing it with stuff. Laced lube.
That's a hilarious scene. I like to imagine Sean Combs in his little Johnson & Johnson baby oil fucking hideaway, dropping with his little dropper. Now just a drop of whatever
Ludes.
Now just a few drops of ludes and
Ludes for the nudes.
just one more drop. Okay, there. Screw that cap back on there. There you go. And he gives it a little pat like this. Puts it back on the shelf. There you go. Okay. Good. That one's meant. Okay, I'll put that on that shelf. That's the shelf I put all the laced baby oil on. Sona wants me to crank that Soulja Boy for everybody.
Oh no.
Soulja Boy, he got in some hot water for selling. What was it? It was
It's like Nintendo.
yeah.
bootleg.
Yeah. It was like doing a bootleg Nintendo, and he was like
it was a soldier something, wasn't it? He called it something.
yeah, it was something gimmicked around his name, and he sold it for like an hour. Then Mario kicked his door down. You know,
Mario.
stomped on his head. Took it off Amazon. He was basically selling a game system that came preloaded with like every Nintendo game ever made. And they're like, Soulja Boy, no. He's like, oh,
Shoot.
darn. I didn't know.
Right.
Why was I talking like P. Diddy? Because we were talking about P. Diddy. We were saying that he was
You figure out if that's happening or not.
bag number 10. Should we keep going? More bags? What do you think? Brah. What are you brahing me about? I didn't do it. I didn't. Look, I'm not the one who had a fucking treasure trove of baby oil laced with whatever the fuck. That wasn't me. Jorfus thinks that's enough. Jorfus is tapping out. Good brother said, follow your heart. Spirit says, keep going, in my personal humble opinion. It is very humble. But, you know, I don't want to hold anybody up if you guys got stuff to get to. I don't want you to have to feel like you got to stick around for another bag if you're not feeling it. Jorfus and his love for moderation. Indeed. It sucks to not get it done. You know? Sparrow says another, in all caps, another again. 3 anothers.
We could switch to letting you build. You're faster than me.
We could. Another, he said. That's 4 anothers with a very strong emphasis on the last one.
Well, if you want to build?
Yeah, I'll build. Yeah, I'll smoke it. You ever watch bum fights back in the day with that guy? He was wearing like the founding fathers hat. Yeah, I'll smoke it. Would you buy me a joint of weed? A joint of weed of England? A joint of weed. A joint of weed. Would you smoke it? Yeah, I'll smoke it. What?
Oh, when I looked at you, your face was just so lit up and warm and smiley.
What?
So pleased.
Someone was just talking about how I never smile.
I thought that was strange. Well, you're playing like serious games sometimes.
Yeah.
It'd be weird if you were playing Sam Porter Bridges and just laughing, smiling.
Yeah.
It'd be creepy.
Yeah. I play a lot of dark, dreary games.
You're like the Muffin Man.
Yeah, I am.
You're like the Porcupine Peak.
I am the peculiar purple pie man of
What
Porcupine
you've done
Peak.
with yourself.
Look what I've become.
You are what you always feared.
Jorfa saw me smile once.
What?
One time.
I see you smile all the time.
Well, that's because I can't help but smile when I'm around you.
Oh. Isn't
You
that
know.
sweet?
Aw.
Do you want me to do dynamic views? My
Feet
are so cold.
Sona said, let's see the glasses. I made you a sandwich. I guess she wants to see my glasses right now.
And she wants you to say I made you a sandwich?
I guess.
Don't smile. Here, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go grab my slippers.
I made you a sandwich. Is that how he said it? Is that how Dahmer talked about his sandwich? I made you a sandwich. I made you a sandwich. Is that how he did it? Or do you have to smile at the same time? I made you a sandwich. I made you a sandwich. Hey, I made you a sandwich. I made you a sandwich. Made you a sandwich. Did he wink? Seems like he'd probably wink at him too.
Talk about Dahmer.
Yeah. Or was he very stoic about it?
He seemed kind of, I don't know, I just watched like I've seen like videos and stuff and the Netflix thing they did with him.
Made you a
He was
sandwich.
very kind of like
Nonplussed.
very, just like all the time, very just kind of
Like bored. Like Billie Eilish.
not very emotive, very like quiet and kind of mumbly.
Made you a sandwich. Made you a sandwich.
Yeah, he wasn't very warm.
I made you a
wasn't very-
sandwich. I made you a sandwich.
I mean, his eyes were open. He wasn't asleep. I don't think he made anybody sandwiches though.
That's what she's saying. I think he was the one.
Did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he made his neighbor lady a sandwich and she didn't want to eat it, and she didn't eat it.
Oh, because there was a man in it. He's like,
I think she worried. I don't remember if there was. It's been a while since I watched that. But he got really mad that she wouldn't eat the sandwich. She's like, I'm not eating that. She's the one that always knew he was up to no good and kept reporting him to the police and stuff.
I made you a sandwich.
Yeah, it was definitely.
More like that. The
Yeah,
eyes.
No, his eyes weren't. He just had like dead eyes all the time.
I made you a sandwich. Like that?
Pretty good.
Okay.
Maybe you can watch the special
All right.
sometime.
Here you go. I'll continue building.
I think it's probably best if you don't sound and look like Jeffrey Dahmer most of the time. So maybe it's good if you don't hit it right on the head. I'm kind of glad that I didn't get that vibe. That's a good thing. Sona said it was a manwich.
That's a good one, Sona.
Ew, there's Sparrow said I made you a sandwich. You'll never guess what's in it. Some dude ball sack meat.
Yeah. That's like what Liver King would eat.
Yeah, not, but like, hopefully not men's ball sacks.
Well, just ball sack in general.
Third Sparrow said it looks like you're looking in two different directions. And it can do this weird thing with his eyes.
Mm-hmm. Like with the...
Here, let me make them weird.
Maybe a sandwich.
That is more similar. do you remember when we first started dating and you were doing that with your eyes and I couldn't tell the difference?
Yeah. It's like, how do you not see?
I'm like, I don't know, just like you're squinting.
Squinting? It's nothing like squinting.
Well, that's what I got out of it. My glasses are hurting my face. Jordan says that sandwich finna have meat, and I don't mean normal meat.
Mm-mm. Not for old Jeffy.
Nope.
Didn't he get beaten to death with a broom? Something like that?
Well, he did get killed in prison in the one I watched on Netflix. I mean, it's like dramatized. He was like in the weight room, and the other dude like smashed him up with some weights.
Mm.
He also got stabbed, but he didn't die, I think.
He got stabbed and he didn't die?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he survived that. Oh, a broom handle. Okay.
A broom handle.
Yeah.
I thought it had something to do with a broom. I remember that like being in the news. Do you?
Kind of.
Remember? I bet if you watched Leno at the time, he probably talked about it.
Probably.
You know this kid? Jeffrey Dahmer. I just have to eat people. You ever make yourself a ham sandwich? This guy went to the fridge and he got himself a human sandwich, Kev.
Like he was just already prepared. He just pulled out his fridge and it was just a human sandwich that was made for him.
Yeah.
Like Minecraft. You just like kill it and turns into a snack.
Okay. Nope. There we go. All right. Good. Now, the hardest part when you don't sort is having to look through and find what you need next.
Sona says she has all the police reports and interviews.
Of Dahmer?
Mm-hmm.
Every single one.
Sparrow said, why'd you have to Dahmerize the game I'm currently playing?
Yeah, because he was playing Minecraft.
Oh, yeah. The sad thing is they caught him in the act one time.
Yeah, and then he...
The kid escaped. It's like one of the only people that had escaped from him. It was like one of his youngest victims. He was like running around like bloody and naked in the streets. And I think it was the neighbor lady, the one who he made a sandwich for. Maybe not, but I think that's who it was that called called the police and stuff. And they were like, oh, and then Jeffrey Dahmer like came back and he's like, oh, it's just my gay lover. He's just really drunk. I have to take care of him. And the lady was like, no, this is a child. And, was trying to advocate for the kid. And the cops were like, he's fine. They're just gay lovers. Let them do their thing. And then the kid went back in with him because he was like all drugged up. And Dahmer took him back in and then killed him. It's really sad because they could have saved that kid's life. And then he went on to kill more people after that before he was caught.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Dorfa says you have the glasses of a psychopath.
Well, you know what?
Are you?
I'm taking them back.
Yeah, why do they get to be his?
Yeah. It's bullshit. Like I said, Arn Anderson, James E. Cornett.
Sona says the other series with the brothers was good too. Yeah, I watched that one. I remember like a long time ago they did like a Lifetime movie about those guys, and I watched that one. The Netflix one was a lot better, obviously, because
What
it
were they
wasn't.
called? The Menendez?
Yeah, Menendez brothers.
They were kind of noobs, weren't they?
They were like rich kids and they killed their parents.
Yeah.
But then there was like, it came out that they were possibly sexually abused and like,
Was that just made up after the fact, or was that?
No, it came up like during the court cases and everything. But they like, I don't think they let them. There was a lot of fuckery with like the way that the case went. So after the Netflix thing came out, I think it like people started trying to petition to get their court or get like an appeal or whatever. I remember seeing that they were trying to do that. I don't know if it happened or not, or if they're getting to do that.
Are they still alive?
Yeah, they're in prison.
Remember how crazy
They were in there with OJ.
Oh, were they?
Mm-hmm.
Remember the West Memphis 3?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
How crazy that was?
Yeah.
They all got out.
Yeah, I still follow
Damien?
Damien, yeah,
Damien Eccles?
on Instagram. He's always posting all kinds of crazy stuff. Well, you
guys familiar with that one? What was that movie called?
The West Memphis 3?
Yeah, the documentary they did.
Paradise Lost.
Yeah, that's it.
It's on Prime now. You can watch it on Prime for free.
Oh. Metallica.
The brothers didn't approve. Yeah, I did hear that they were salty about some of the ways that things were portrayed in the documentary.
But Metallica allowed them to use their music for that film.
I remember that.
And then Henry Rollins helped out with a tribute album. All the proceeds went to their legal fund. The Black Flag one. I remember Marilyn Manson had kind of like a shitty comment about it.
Oh, that's rude.
Like he was being like a little highfalutin. I guess you would say. They like asked him what he thought about it, and he was like, "Well, I'm not going to cover a Black Flag song, but I support him or whatever."
There was a question in the chat for you.
Oh yeah.
You open that.
A question.
Good brother said, "Oh, I guess it's for me." Jeps, if Nick didn't propose to you on the Jaws ride, which Universal Studios attraction would have been your second choice? Do I have to pick one?
Yeah.
What's like if they tore the ride down that day? Instead?
Yeah.
I don't know, Space Mountain. That's at Disney, isn't it?
Yeah. That's
I got
Disney.
confused real quick.
Wrong
Hold on.
park.
Hold on. My memories are getting clamboozled. I don't know. The Terminator one's pretty cool.
On the Terminator ride.
Yeah. They have a Back to the Future one. That one's pretty cool.
I think that got torn down too.
Well, see, I'll pick that one then, since they just tear down everything.
That's what they do now. This is a little silly.
Oh, oops, I missed this. Sparrow said, what really sucks is that the cops didn't really care because, for one, the victims were black, and two, they were allegedly gay. Yeah, they were like making fun of the kid and whatever. They weren't good cops. They were definitely shit cops.
Well, that's when you wish they would have been like more belligerent and bigoted.
And they would have just arrested them.
Yeah. We can't have no sodomy going on. we gotta take this guy in. And then they could have.
No, they were like dirty cops. You could tell they just didn't give a shit about helping people.
Yeah.
They didn't want to be bothered. You could tell. It was like, I don't feel like working today.
Mm. This isn't.
Has anybody watched the Poop Cruise documentary?
Poop Cruise?
Yeah, there's a Poop Cruise documentary on Netflix.
What's the Poop Cruise?
It made me glad we don't go on a lot of cruisers anyway, so we can't go on cruises. Can't afford them. No, like a cruise, like a cruise ship.
Yeah.
Like you go on a cruise, you take a cruise to the Bahamas.
Mm-hmm.
I was just clearing that up for Jorfus because
okay.
he was. Yeah, second one, Poop Cruise. Yep. It's like about these people that went on a cruise. And like on like the third day or something, you really don't need to watch the documentary. I thought it would be more bombastic. It was only like an hour long, and it sucks for the people that were on it. It was probably really a horrible time, but basically these people go on a cruise, and there's like a fire that happens on the cruise ship, and of course everybody's freaking out, and the fire burns through like a ton of the electric, whatever, all the shit that makes the ship powered on and go. So they lose power. The toilets don't work. Nothing works. There's no Wi-Fi. The engine, they're basically free floating. And at first, like, it's fine. You know, you just can't use the bathroom right now. We're going to get this figured out. You guys can just, like, you can pee in the showers. If you need to poop, you have to poop in these bags we give you. And the people were like, oh, poop in a bag? What is this, like a third world country? I don't know. I mean, like, they didn't tell them to poop in each other's mouths. It's like, just you have to poop in. What else are you going to do? You know, you have to do something. Anyway, these people are all freaking out, and because they're like waiting, they basically have to wait for a tugboat to come and like pull them back because they can't, there's like too many passengers to like transport onto a different ship, you know, or do lifeboats, whatever. They got to tug this boat in. And anyway, it takes a while for the tugboat to get to them, and this whole time they're like drifting further away. So it ends up basically taking them like an additional 3 days to get back. They had to go to a different place than they were originally going to go. And during that time, like the ship starts flooding and all the poop starts coming onto the ship, and there's like everybody's walking around in like poop water. All the food's rotten. You know. They weren't sure if they were gonna like, you know, sink or not. I mean, I'm sure it was really terrible. And then like they tried to sue the cruise ship because they had similar problems before and like knew about these issues and weren't really like addressing them properly to prevent an issue like that. So then they tried to sue them, and they're like, well, you signed this form that says, you know, you can't sue us for anything like this, and we're not responsible for your well-being and safety or the conditions of the boat and all this stuff. And so yeah, I don't think they really did a whole lot for those people. But anyway, that was basically the gist of it. You can watch it. It's only an hour long. Fairly I guess interesting.
Did you like it? Did it make you want to go on a cruise?
No, it made me, because when we went on our one cruise, I feel like so many people ahead of time were like, oh, you're going on a cruise, you're going to love it, it's the best thing ever, it's the greatest thing, I love going on cruises, the food's delicious, everybody kept talking about how good the food is, and like, you know, part of that was on us because we were on a specific diet, we were on strict carnivore at the time, and there were like events going on that seemed to coincide with the only times we could go to restaurants that had like decent options. So we were basically stuck eating at the buffet because that was like 24 hours.
Yeah.
So Nick and I lived off hot dogs for like just plain hot dogs for like 6 days, which was kind of wild. But yeah, I didn't like the feeling of moving all the time. Like I felt like I was always like that feeling you get when you're kind of buzzed and wobbly. It just like felt like that, but I wasn't drunk.
It didn't really bother me.
It bothered me. It was very unsettling. I didn't like that. I had a hard time, like, I couldn't relax the whole time we were there. But yeah, just like seeing these people being stuck and like having no option to get home, like that would be horrifying. Even not being able to like call home and be like, I'm okay. You know, they're like, their families are like seeing this on the news
Yeah.
and they can't reach out to any of them. That's kind of scary. I would imagine if like we had our kids being cared for and they didn't know what was happening to us, that would probably not be fun.
I think the scariest part was getting off the boat for that brief period of time we did
What, when we went to
go to the beach
uh-huh.
and we took that
Oh yeah, we didn't know if we were gonna die or not.
that very shady like taxi over to wherever the fuck to the beach.
It was very disorganized. It's like walk through this town where everybody's trying to braid your hair and sell you, you know, pineapple drinks.
Yeah.
And then you like, is this a bus we're supposed to get on? I don't know. We just like funneled onto a bus that like took us somewhere. And then people
Very
are just like,
naive.
yeah, people are just following you around trying to sell you pineapple drinks. Do you remember that?
Yeah, very aggressively.
They're like, yeah, they're like following you. And you're like, no. They're like, you have to buy one. And you're like, no. It's like, how about these flip flops? No. Would you like this seat to sit on? No, I don't want any of this. It was very strange. I remember not being like, what if we don't get back?
Yeah.
Then what happens? I don't know where we are or how we got here
Well, I
or how to
started
get back.
feel we're gonna get kidnapped or trafficked somewhere.
Yeah, because we were like, I feel like there was only like 5 of us that went to this one destination.
Yeah.
They're like, we can get off at this stop or this stop. And we're like, we don't know. And there was like this married couple that was about 20 years older than us. They're like, we like going here. And we're like, okay. I don't know how we got back. Good Brother says, a cruise is like being locked in a shopping mall with a bunch of strangers and there's no escape. Yeah. I remember we weren't drinking a ton at the time, so we didn't buy like the drink packages.
Yeah.
And we were getting like the buckets of beer, which was fairly inexpensive in comparison to the drink package. But one time we sat at the bar and we each got a shot of Woodford Reserve and it was like $80. It was like one shot a piece. So that was nice.
Yeah, it's crazy how much you just accept stuff like that when you're out.
I was like, let's splurge and get one drink at the bar.
Yeah.
I'm sure it won't be that much. Holy crap!
I went to the bar by myself at one point, and I remember seeing John Moxley sitting there.
Yeah, that was where we paid the $80 for the Woodford.
Yeah. Maybe you were in the bathroom or something when I first
No,
saw
he
him.
was there. I remember seeing him.
Oh, do you remember?
Yeah,
I remember you being there for that part.
I do. He looked like he didn't want to fuck with anybody.
Yeah, he looked pissed.
He probably didn't want to be on a cruise either. Sona says, been invited on a number of cruises and always said no, sounds miserable. Jorfus says, not for him, rather be home. Arrogant rich people, not for him. Oh, we keep lagging? Oh, shoot, yeah. Look, you're all pixelated.
Uh-oh.
Do we need to do something different?
I don't think so. I don't know what else we do.
Well, hopefully our internet will keep up here. It looks better now. Is that better?
Has it corrected?
It looks better on my screen.
Okay, well, that's good.
Is it better, chat? Our internet here is top tier trash. We bought the best internet that money could buy for our location. We've tried all the internets. It still blows.
Yeah, it's awful.
I feel like for some reason we can't get a solid connection like anywhere in the house.
No, it's always spotty. That's why I usually turn it off before I stream.
Just use your Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Nick has decent internet in his office, but my office, which is 2 doors down from his, gets no internet whatsoever. I can't even use my work computer in there. It's sad. I have to connect to my hotspot.
Yeah,
Like, what do people in mansions do? You need to get that get that, what's the link?
Starlink.
Yeah, we got to get some of that.
Yeah, it's probably better than what we've got.
Yeah, my client was telling me about it. The guy who does fiber optics installs.
Mm-hmm.
I told you about, he was telling me all about that. But when they go out to different sites, they have to like rent Airbnbs. And a lot of times, like sometimes the Wi-Fi is terrible. And he's like, I think I'm just going to get a Starlink to take with us.
Mm-hmm.
And he was telling me like the cost of it. It's really like pretty comparable. I think like the startup to get the actual, hardware is a chunk of change, but then like your monthly cost doesn't seem any more than like what we're doing now.
Well, maybe it'd be worth it.
Yeah.
Who knows? Might be a good alternative, because this shit sucks. And
Sona says, I bet the old ladies are trying to grab SD up on that cruise. I was trying to stay nearby,
yeah.
acting scary. People don't mess with him.
Yeah, I was really disappointed in the food.
Everybody hyped it up. It was not good food.
You would think you're paying all that money and, you're out there. And it's like, you're expecting top tier stuff. And it's just not.
Yeah, and one day we did go to like a restaurant. We went to like it was like a Brazilian steakhouse. I don't remember which chain it was. It was like, Fogo de Chao or Texas Day Brazil. One of the, one of those.
One of the fucking ones.
Where they just bring you just endless meats. And we're like, hell yeah, we're finally going to eat something that's not hot dogs. And I remember we paid like $150 for this dinner, which is like normal for, you pay that and you get a couple drinks or whatever. But I remember it being like not as good as when we've gone to those like normal steakhouses at home. It was like everything tasted like hospital food.
Mm-hmm.
Like nothing was seasoned. Everything was bland. You could tell it'd probably been like frozen first.
Yeah.
That's like the only way I can describe it.
Just a little off.
Everything was off. I even got like a couple of the little like flan desserts that Nick hates.
Oh god, those are terrible. That was the worst.
That was like hospital dessert.
Yeah, the dessert was...
They all looked really good, and I would get them, like 5 of them, and I'm like, I'm just gonna, and they were all bad. It was just like, this just tastes like egg, which is fine. I'm like, well, it's not too far off of our diet where it's not loaded with sugar, so it's fine. But it was very strange, like just like not even as good as Jell-O pudding that you can buy at Kroger. Sparrow says they don't even walk, they use an electric scooter.
Who?
The people on the cruises.
Oh.
Going up to grab your butt.
Yeah. Well, luckily this was like a wrestling cruise.
Yeah.
So it was like, not too many super old people.
Yeah, it was mostly people our age. Good Brother says the same people that talk up cruises are the same people that think Olive Garden is fancy. Yeah, that kind of checks out, I think.
That tracks.
Yeah, that tracks.
You love that saying.
I do. That's what all the cool kids say. She said I would have blocked everybody bragging about cruises when I got back to shore. Let's talk more about people grabbing your butt.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever had anybody grab your butt at a Super Divorce show or a musical concert? I feel like some of the ladies got a little fresh with you on occasion.
Yeah, from time to time. I feel like that was something that would happen more often if we were playing or not Super Divorce, but like a Beast show. If we're like a bar where there might have been like older women.
Yeah,
who
coming for like a bachelorette party.
Yeah, they weren't there necessarily for like a hardcore show. It's not like scene chicks were grabbing my ass all the time.
Yeah, they're always like people that just happened in. They're like, oh, who's this guy? What are you wearing? Why are you naked?
Yeah.
Dance for me. I remember that happening once. I think that was at Blind Bob's.
Yeah.
Sona says it was those tortilla shorts. It probably was.
Yeah, I like to play in very short shorts.
Yeah, he wore undies on stage, basically.
Well, not undies. Like,
They were.
just go and look and see what Henry Rollins wore when he played with Black Flag.
Or
in
you can
the
just look
early
up
80s.
videos of the Great American Beast on YouTube, and you
Yeah,
can see
there's
Nick
still
floating
some of them.
around in his undies,
Yeah,
his tiny shorts.
some of the better ones are gone now.
Well, you can
Kind
see
of a
shitty
bummer.
ones then.
There was a really cool video of us that just disappeared. I don't know what happened to it.
YouTube probably found out it was connected to your Super Divorce channel and got rid of
Probably.
it, smudged it off the internet.
Mm-hmm.
I remember one time I was working an event and Nick was helping me. He was like working the kind of helping with customers and stuff while I was tattooing. And this older lady, the older ladies really like you.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we were probably, gosh, I think we probably only had Lazarus at the time. That's when I was doing most of my hip hopping around on the tattoo circuit. So this was probably like close to 8 or 9 years ago. We were early 30s, late 20s, early 30s. And I remember this woman who was probably in her mid 40s. I don't know, maybe she wasn't that old, but she'd come up to the booth and she was like, "Oh, are you doing tattoos?" And he's like, "Me?" And she's like, "Yeah." And he's like, No, I'm just helping my wife. She's a tattoo artist. I'm just here to help." And she's like, "Oh, well, I have this tattoo," and started to show you, I think it was like on her bikini area.
Yeah.
She just like ripped her pants down and was like, "Look at this tattoo that I have. And I really want you to do a tattoo for me." And he was like, "Well, I'm just here helping my wife." And she just kept going on and on trying to get him to tattoo her and kept flirting with him. And I was just like, I had my back turned and I was like, I'm just going to listen and see how this plays out. You're on your own, Super Divorce. She went on for a while like that.
Yep.
You're trying to be so respectful.
I did what I could.
She wasn't getting the hints.
Nope.
Didn't care.
Oh no.
Now look what you did. The sound is glitching.
Oh no. Why?
I don't know. Maybe I'm talking too loud right next to it. I'm shorting out the circuits. Am I talking too loud?
Are you?
I don't know. She said tight as Robert Plant's jeans. That sound about right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a nice looking shark. Sona says you're having flashbacks and you can't keep it together now. You got too frazzled.
Yep.
Something's wrong with the mic. Maybe.
Something's wrong with the mic?
I don't know. Maybe it's where my hand is. Was I blocking something? Goofing around too much?
Something's not right here.
What'd you do? Something I did?
Maybe.
Oh, no.
I don't know.
It looks nice. What's wrong with it?
He's facing the wrong direction. Do you see? He's chomping downwards and he should be chomping upwards. He's like diving down into the sea.
Okay, here. Hold this. I got you. I know exactly what it is here. I have to try to... Just gotta put these back in here.
Stick it back in there.
Yeah. Shit. Hold on.
The shark took Down syndrome to the next level.
Hold on, I gotta wedge something in there here.
Literally Down syndrome. Man, they're gonna have to rename that shit South syndrome, because that's where he's going.
Stop.
Straight down south, right on down the South Pole.
I just gotta get...
Sure you can fix it?
I can.
Is it
but
fact up, Dawn?
no, it's hard to line. These little pieces kind of swivel. There we go. You have to put his little tail back on them.
All right, just well, she swizzled it. get up. Come on, get down with the syndrome. Your mother, get up. Come on, get down with the syndrome. You fucker, get up. Come on, get down with the syndrome.
You did it.
Lego car lover is about to hit 80 subs.
Woohoo! That's exciting.
Good job.
That fin throw was foul. I'm trying my best.
I'm going to call you Lego Carl instead of Lego car lover. It could be Lego Carl over. Everyone, if you don't mind, go and give Lego Carl a sub real quick. Jess, make sure you go give Lego Carl a sub.
Okay.
He's so close to 80. What do we got now? Where's he at now? Where's Lego Carl at?
Well, he's at 78. Now he's at 79.
If one more person will head over to Lego Carl's channel, you can bump him up to 80. Bump Lego Carl up here. Let's do it. Give him that 80th sub. Who's going to be the lucky 80?
You stopping there?
No. I'm not stopping.
Oh my god. I think up till 5 in the morning doing this.
This is not going to go another week.
You still have 3 bags.
Look at that. Jorfus, but that last one's pretty small. We're not going to.
Build quickly. Let me go change my glasses.
Jess is going to change her glasses up.
The nose piece is irritating my skin.
This is getting finished tonight. We're not taking this another week. Not happening. That's what she said. I don't even know what I said. That was scandalous. I said something scandalous, I guess. That's what she said. And I don't even know what I did to do that. It was something. It was certainly something. Where's this supposed to go? Like that? We got a few. Oh, I said the last one's pretty small. There we go. Lego Carl just started 3 weeks ago. Well, congrats on the rapid growth. Keep it up. What do? Do you do uploads? Do you do live streams like this where you just horse around? We like to horse around here. This is mostly a video game channel. But on Saturday nights, we like to get on here and do Legos. Yeah, she's going to grab the Bengay and the Geritol. Maybe, hey Jess, can you bring me a cup of Mucinex? Or not I didn't mean Mucinex. I meant, what's the other shit?
Ew.
Not Mucinex. What am I thinking of?
Ew. Why do you need Mucinex?
Not Mucinex. Metamucil. That's what I need.
No.
Sona said you were going to get the Bengay and the Geritol.
Why?
Because you're being an old lady. I gotta switch out my glasses to the other pair here. They're hurting the bridge of my nose a little bit.
I can go put my bonnet on.
Yeah.
I don't have my bonnet right now.
Good brother said chugging and sure.
I hate you guys. That's so mean. Take my fiber.
Yep. Here you go.
You know it's gonna suck.
What?
Julius wakes us up in like 2 hours.
I know. This, I think, is going to be a quick bag. I think this will be a quickie. Because it's mostly large pieces. What Lego Carl say about his channel there? He does mostly what?
Shorts and soon vids.
Oh, there you go. That's cool. Do you have any particular sets you specialize in, or is it just kind of a grab bag?
Oh no, what else did I say? Sparrow said that's what she said. In all caps. What did I say?
Something small. Something being small.
Dang it. I'm always doing that.
You're always setting yourself right up.
Mm-hmm. I had something to say before everybody called me old.
Just had something to say. She built some Legos today.
Oh, I remember.
What?
Oh, you said let's do a quickie.
Oh. Was that it?
That was it. Thank you for clarifying. Lego Carl says, I specialize in everything.
Well, there you go.
That's something an old person would say. I know, I am old. I'm about to be a 40-year-old lady. Scooping up those years.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was going to say, you said you don't want to drag this on another week, but you should have.
Why?
Because we don't have another Lego set after this one.
Yeah, we do. There's more down there.
What? Then why'd you make me build the trinkets last time?
Because we just needed something quick.
Oh, a quickie?
Yeah. You were looking for a quickie. Look at that. Look how fast that page went.
Look at that.
Okay.
Oh.
And
Lego Carl says specifically Star Wars and cars. Jorfus says, I'm a mature woman now.
You'd be in the mature section of the website.
I would.
The cougar section.
Sparrow says, I forgot what I was going to say. Old lady Jeps. That is true. I do often forget my thoughts. They get a little scrambled in there when I don't take my medicines. My amnesia.
Oh, now we need one of these. Haven't used any of these yet.
Lego says, I have 105 Lego Speed Champions.
Oh.
Well, too bad you're not here to help us.
We do our best, though.
Yeah.
We try real hard.
Sona says she's old too. Thanks, Sona. Glad we can be old together. Jorfa says, no way, Jess, you have Alzheimer's? No. I'm sharp as a tack. I just have the ADHDs.
Don't we all these days? Sign of the times.
We just need a song for the times. We'll be good.
Not the song for the times.
Lego says, I'm 13. Well, that's okay.
No. Well, let me warn you, it's not a family-friendly channel. We use coarse language and crude humor. So...
But you're welcome if that's okay with you. But
with your guardians.
yes, approval.
But I'm not your dad, and I ain't gonna act like it. I'm your kind of drunk uncle.
What if his dad is like a drunk uncle? Uh-oh, you're pouring another one? You're definitely going to be drunk by the end of this.
I'm fine. I'm pacing myself. I am well paced.
Sona says, remembering what we forgot together. Sona and Jess. Third Sparrow says, my grandpa had dementia before he died. Aw.
So did mine. Well, one of them. And
then your grandmother.
yeah, my grandmother. Well, great-grandmother.
Yeah.
A rough thing.
Drunkle Nick.
Oh, drunkle Nick. Just hanging out.
Lego Carl says, in school we are more than crude. Well, then this shouldn't be new for you.
I was just talking about that yesterday. I was saying, growing up, I always felt like being at school was more like South Park than like the Peanuts, Mm-hmm. It's like that shit. It's not. I don't know. It's like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? The stuff kids joke about, man. They don't care. They don't give a shit. If you recall back, honestly, then you know.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's up.
Sparrow says, and the sad part is he completely forgot who me and my dad were when he died. That's awful. That's really, really hard thing to go through, for sure, for everybody.
Yeah.
Sad to watch somebody you love lose their faculties like that.
It is a motherfucker. It's one of them ones that I'd love to see put in its place sooner rather than later.
Well, they kind of fucked the research on that a long time ago.
Yeah.
Even Huberman was talking about that.
Yeah? What was he saying?
Just that science, you know, they get like a study that sort of goes one direction, and then like the rest of the scientific community kind of follows that. So if it's kind of like faulty, you end up like with Alzheimer's, they really got into like the brain plaques, and like really delved into that, and like all the studies and all the things kind of went in that direction, and they realized, within recent years that was sort of like a dead end and not really the issue. And
Yeah.
like there were people long ago heading in the right direction.
With the metabolic?
Yeah, that
idea?
it's metabolic. That they now are calling Alzheimer's like type 3 diabetes. It's like a metabolic disorder of the brain.
Mhm.
But there were people long ago that were studying that and, putting all that science out there that sort of got like pushed to the side. And now they're kind of some of those communities are going back to like researching that and building on that. But yeah, they said that they kind of hit a dead end and took that in the way wrong direction for way too long, and ended up really going nowhere with the research on that.
But it might be turned around now.
Yeah, there are some good people learning some good things about what's helpful, which doesn't really help people that have already suffered from that, but
No,
could help
but-
people not develop it if they can learn those things now.
And possibly thwart it in the future.
Yeah.
And it's tougher to silence people in today's market than it was previously. If you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Sona says, super divorce will gracefully transition into a senile old man, I can tell. Yeah, he's already on his way. Good brother asked me what I thought of Dr. Rhonda Patrick's body of work. That name is ringing a bell, but I don't believe I'm super familiar.
Rhonda Patrick. Was she just on Rogan recently?
I don't know.
That name sounds familiar.
I know. I feel like I've heard her name come up, but I've never followed any of her stuff. Lego Carl has 81 subs now.
Hey, great. Look at that.
Ah, she's got a podcast. Well, send me her stuff. I like checking out new things. Wow. I was like filming the radio over there. Sorry.
Jess's famous dynamic views for you guys.
Here's the chandelier. Anyone wants to look at that?
You can go do some work for Lego Carl.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Have Jess come over to the channel. You can be down to 50 subs by tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Maybe you should be nicer to me.
I'm just joking with you. I'm just joshing.
Okay, I think I started listening to her on Rogan, but I didn't finish it. I think I got about like 30 to 45 minutes in. But I do have it pinned
Pegged.
to go back to later.
You're thinking about
Yes.
something else there.
Yeah, got the weird stuff on my mind.
She's all bricked up over here.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, Jorfus. He likes our chandelier.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it came with the house. There's a couple little pieces missing. They probably don't make new pieces for it, so we're just stuck with whatever it looks like now.
What did Lazarus do to break one of those? Wasn't he shooting it with a Nerf gun?
I think so.
And just like snapped one of them off
It sounds right.
with one of like the high octane Nerf guns that he's got.
Sparrow says, do you want to see a snazzy photo of me? And Lego said, please no, Sparrow. I'm scared. I want to see it.
A snazzy photo?
I like snazzy photos of people. And Dorfus says, how can you show a photo on a stream? I'm not sure.
Maybe he's got one on his channel.
He says he's in a suit.
Oh,
or a vest.
sounds pretty snazzy.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful out there. Your uncle, super divorce. Careful out there as a minor.
This is the Sparrow. Is he a minor?
Huh?
Sparrow a minor?
Yeah.
Oh. How old is he?
I don't remember.
How old are you, Sparrow?
This looks like the gummy ship, Jess. Look at that. Doesn't it?
It does.
I like the gummy ship shape.
The damn gummy ship. You know what's hilarious? Is I spent like 10 years talking shit. So much mad shit about the gummy ship.
Mm-hmm.
And then Kingdom Hearts 3. I was like, I'm not doing any gummy ship shit. I hate that.
Mm-hmm.
And I hated it at first, but I really enjoyed it.
Did you?
In the third one. It's different though. The third one, it's like open concept, like where you can roam around space and like, whereas like the other ones in the previous games, it's like, you know how you have to like, you're like on a linear track and you have to go through like the hoops and shoot stuff and
Yeah.
you have to like do it in a certain amount of time. Sorry for flapping my arm in front of the screen, everybody. So I don't like those.
You
But
don't like
I liked
the
it.
older ones.
I liked it in 3. That's the only time I enjoyed the gummy ship activities
Why do you think that is?
because it's trash and all the others.
I always thought it looked cute and kind of fun.
It was not fun. It was a point of contention. It was miserable and just a mere distraction of bullshit when you want to play your game.
That's sad.
Sparrow says he was test fitting it for dinner on a yacht for marching band. Oh, he's 14, almost 15. That's right. And he's going, Lego Carl is going on a cruise in July. We were just talking about the poop cruise on Netflix.
Be careful. I hope it's not a poop cruise.
Yeah.
Don't go on a poop cruise.
Sparrow says he's going to be a sophomore next year. That's exciting.
Yeah.
And Lego Carl is going to be in 8th grade. Our son is also going into 8th grade this year.
Well.
And he says, this is 8th cruise.
Wow. A seasoned vet.
Mm-hmm.
Real mover and shaker there.
And then Sona says, just go up and see SD's future news headline. What?
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean? Jorfa says we're 4 hours in. This is a long stream.
Because we're going to get it done. We're getting it done.
And Lego Carl is going with his girlfriend on a cruise. It's her second time going with him on a cruise.
Wow.
Well, maybe you'll stay in love forever.
I wish that for the both of you.
And then when you're 40, you can do Legos together.
Just like us.
Oh, up in the chat. What did I miss?
You missed stuff?
I don't know. I don't see it.
What have you done?
I just scroll back through. Sona, I'm a dummy and I don't know what you're referring to.
How are you missing stuff?
I didn't
No.
miss anything.
You're supposed to be the chat steward. The steward of the chat.
I keep filming the wrong thing.
You know what? Back in
Here, I'm gonna zoom out.
Speaking of stewards, I always felt like this was a little iffy. And I'm not.
You're about to hot take, aren't you?
Some people might think that what I'm saying here is like I'm trying to say something silly, but this is 100% true. When I was in 8th grade, the school instantiated this new idea where it was like during one period they would bring around a snack cart to all the classes.
Okay.
And they called the kids who would bring the snack cart around the snack stewards. and they would wheel in this cart in the middle of your class, and they always came during English class when I was in 8th grade. And they charged money for the snacks. They weren't free snacks. It was like the school is selling snacks. So these snack stewards were coming in, and they would charge you money. I would always get, I always like to get the cinnamon Pop-Tarts. That was like an option. You could get Pop-Tarts, you could get candy bars or whatever. I always like the cinnamon Pop-Tarts, and I would always buy those. So they're taking money. They have snack stewards working.
Were they kids?
Huh?
Were they kids? Like
not just any kids.
Aw.
Can you guess?
Were they like the slow kids?
Yes.
Aw. Why is that bad?
Because it always struck me as like free labor. Because they were taking money. They were making.
Maybe they were giving them to the kids.
No, it wasn't going to the kids. It was going to the school, and they would have.
Maybe it was just like to teach them how to work a job.
Whatever it was.
Like an internship.
It always felt a little off to me. And looking back, like as an adult, it feels even weirder because I'm like, if I had a kid who was
promoted to snack steward.
Yeah, it's like there was like an adult with them who was overseeing the operation, but it always felt like something about this is
Maybe it was to teach them about entrepreneurship.
Entrepreneurship?
Yeah, entrepreneurs. Yes, entrepreneurship. Thank you. My brain left out a few letters.
But
Jorfa says, no, that's terrible.
And I think one of the other things that always bothered me about it was like, they would always have to announce it. Here come the snack stewards.
I don't like that they gave him that name.
Yeah. The stewards of the snacks. And it's just like...
I should have called them snackies.
Here come the snackies?
Yeah, that's what I call them.
Sounds like a slur in the making.
That was my childhood imaginary friend's name.
Yeah.
I knew it was made up the whole time.
I know. You're bullshitting everyone.
Yeah. I didn't
had a real imaginary
I know you
friend.
did.
You gave kids like me a bad name. Because, like, who was I talking to? A demon?
I don't know.
A ghost? Someone from another dimension? Who knows? You never know. But it's because of kids like you that people don't take it seriously.
That's rude.
Well,
Can't believe you'd say that about your wife.
My imaginary friend looked like Grandpa Munster from the Munsters.
Maybe you just watch too much TV.
I don't know. It's weird. Like I have memories of seeing the guy. It's fucking weird.
Good Brother says everybody knew Snacky was bogus from the jump, Jess. No, they didn't. Snacky was totally real. Who comes up with a name like that?
You, because you were just trying to like do mischief.
I was not.
And not get in trouble.
You know,
Meanwhile,
snacks would go missing. Somebody had to take responsibility for that.
Like you made that up. I don't remember making up the name Ordy.
Yeah.
O-R-D-Y is how I would have to spell it.
Yeah, my cousin had one, like a lady friend, like invisible friend that had like a really peculiar name too.
Yeah.
That like it didn't sound like a kid would make up.
Yeah. My cousin.
You know?
Huh?
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say one of my cousins had one that was even stranger than mine, and he was like probably like Juice's age, Josh.
Mm-hmm.
And he came up with this imaginary friend who lived in their closet,
Ugh.
like the closet in their hallway by their laundry room, and his friend was named Arculator.
Yeah, that's weird.
And I remember asking him what Arculator looked like one time, and he said our dead grandpa, only he had red eyes. So
It's a good band name.
Arculator?
Yeah. If you ever get a new project together, you should call it that.
Yeah.
Dorfus got to go to bed. He's tired. It's 4 a.m. Yeah, get to sleep, brother.
Good night, Jorf.
Thanks for hanging so long.
Well, I'll post a picture of this. Is Jorf? I don't know. Jorfus, are you anywhere else? Like, I feel like I should know this by now. But are you on Instagram or anything? I'll post a picture of the finished product in the community posts here on YouTube, so you can get a look at it. Because this is not going to go on until next week. All the bags are empty.
That's it?
This is it right here.
All right, we got it.
We're looking at the final.
Maybe you could do a short. Can you do a short of the... Is that a thing that people do?
Yeah, I could do a short of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what's weird? Is that we have 3 kids and none of them have ever talked about an invisible or an imaginary friend.
I'm kind of glad.
Lazarus had a weird thing there for a bit.
What?
Where he was acting like he was seeing stuff. Remember when we drove past that church and he always said there was like a black entity up in the window when he was like 2?
Yeah, I do remember that.
And I remember one time he was sitting with Ivy and he was like, remember when I was, or something about your grandma or he like recalled a weird memory. I don't remember. Anyway, he said some weird stuff in the past.
Yeah, we haven't had to deal with too much creepy little kid stuff, which is good. Which is nice.
Yeah. I do remember one time I had just got done showering. I was getting ready and I had a towel on. And I was getting ready to get dressed and Lazarus was probably 2. And he walked into the bedroom and he's like, I don't like it when the skeletons come from the floor. And then he like backed out of the room and I was just like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? And I was like, I don't know if I'm safe in here.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that.
Yeah. With a ghost, something like that. It was something fucking creepy. Good Brother says pleaser teaser should have been imaginary. Maybe you can help me. My Good Brother, did Amanda ever tell you about my sister, Amanda? She had this weird, it wasn't like an imaginary friend, but I remember her being like really scared of something. And I feel like it was like Mr. Brown. It was something like that. And I
don't like Mr.
Yeah, he said Mr. Brown. Okay. So
Anything
yeah.
Mr. is no
So
good.
fill me in on the Mr. Brown lore, because I'm still cloudy on this. My sister was strange about some things. I remember her thinking that like if there was like anything powdered she could see on her food that she thought it was like poison.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to know about Mr. Brown.
Mr. Brown. You said it wasn't an imaginary friend?
I don't know. I remember it being something that freaked her out.
Oh.
And I can't remember the lore. Sparrow says if you were to estimate how much longer would it take to finish? I don't know. Less than
15 minutes, I hope.
We'll say 30 max.
Yeah, 30 max. If I can find the pieces I need. That's the biggest hurdle right now. There we go.
But if you can't hang and you gotta sleep, that's okay. Sparrow's gotta change devices. Yeah, we appreciate everybody hanging out.
Yeah,
It's
guys.
been a long stream. Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Hey, we're providing entertainment. Don't apologize. Just say thank you.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Don't pour more of that. You're gonna die.
Oh no. We're finishing it off.
Oh,
We're
great.
gonna polish off. The Terramana is now gone.
Oh, goodness.
It's emptied out. But I've paced myself very well.
Sparrow says no more, Nick.
Mm-mm. Well, yes, no more, because there's no more left. It's all gone.
You want to pace it with some water? Water! Water!
Oh.
I knew it had something to do with the basement window. Mr. Brown would come by and look into the basement windows and communicate in some sort of rudimentary way. He wore a brown coat and hat.
I don't like the rudimentary.
Yeah, what do you mean rudimentary?
It's like signaling.
Yeah. How would he
What is he
communicate? Is it like an
doing?
alien?
Yeah, what do you mean by rudimentary?
Was this a one-time thing?
Did he live in that
Sounds
little
like the
hole?
Babadook. It does sound like the Babadook.
Was he in that hole?
No, like you remember when you're like sleeping facing the door, there's like windows to the left.
Yeah,
Those
that's what I
windows.
mean.
No, the hole is to the right.
Oh.
There's like a crawl space.
Yeah, that's what I meant. The crawl space area.
No, the windows were to the other side. The crawl
Oh.
space was like the interior of the house. That's where I
Okay.
used to hide stuff.
Mm.
Surprised my parents always found it.
Whoops.
Sparrow says, I'll be back.
Okay.
I wish I knew where that little the little kickstand was. I think it's over in the living room.
What kickstand?
For the phone.
Oh, you're getting tired of dynamic views?
No, I just wanted to get more to drink. It is. I need to prop this for like a second. Think the cigarettes will hold it up?
They might.
Nope.
Give
Your
it a shot,
tequila will
please.
though. Here. Don't drink
Oh.
your drink.
Oh, don't drink the drink. Don't drink anymore right now. Okay,
I
fine.
was just gonna leave it there all night so you can't have any more to drink.
I told you I can't.
Well, I mean, even that.
Oh, even that. Well, that's wasteful. You don't want to be wasteful. You don't want to be a wasting waster.
Oh. Where's your camera? Oh, that's my hand in the way. Okay. I gotta figure this out here. I'm not doing a good job. There we go.
What? What'd you do?
Nothing.
Jess, what'd you do? No, no, what you do?
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay, Jess can BRB.
Just wanna get a little more to drink.
All right. Look at this. We're rip roaring, guys. No one thought we could do it. No one thought we could do it, but we're gonna do it. We are gonna get it done. Okay, so we got this right here. Okay, and then we got one of those, and then we got kind of one of these guys right here. It's like a footy piece, and then we got a 4-piece right here. 4-piece chicken tenders, you might say. We've got a fucking son of a bitch right here, like this. Oh, but wait, we want to start with this. We're gonna fill that in. We're gonna leave that space. We leave 2 of those, and then we've got not that guy, but one of his cousins. We've got a cousin piece. That's like a flipped in reverse. It's like a, I'll put my thing down, flip it in reverse it. You got to put that down right there, like that. And then you got this piece coming in hot, just like that. Leave that. And then we've got probably a open space there, followed by this guy right here, followed by a piece and another piece like that, and then 2 more pieces just like the ones we just did, just like that. And then to fill this space in, we need 2 of these little flat guys, just little 1-space flat backs like that. That goes right across. Then we've got, it's good to talk to yourself out loud when you're doing stuff like this, because you can really zero in. And now,
Do you want more lore on Mr. Brown?
yeah, let's hear it.
He says, I can't remember how he communicated. It wasn't talking, but he would come by occasionally. It wasn't a lot of times, if I recall. I want to say he sometimes bent at the waist and basically looked in the window that way, appearing upside down. Good brother says I told her she was fucked in the head. Sparrow's back. Sona says she's scared now.
Maybe I should make a game about Mr. Brown.
I could probably ask Amanda more about him. I'm
You
sure she
should.
remembers.
Maybe she would do a Mr. Brown tattoo.
For you?
Yeah.
It'd probably be too traumatic for her. What if Mr. Brown... What if I know who he is too, but I expunged all the memories and that's why I have nightmares?
What, he creeps in and...
Yeah. What if he is like the Babadook?
He might be.
What if that is? What if the Babadook is real?
Could be. Totally could be.
It's probably based on some lore.
And here, you know what? I will say this. I did have a fake imaginary friend. And there was a difference, and I knew it. At my grandma's house. Not the one... At my grandma and grandpa is where I spent a lot of time when I was a kid. That's where I remember seeing Orty. And like I felt like he was legit. And I never like joked about it. I would talk about him, but it was never in a joking way. It was like, oh yeah, I saw Orty downstairs. I knew that I had an imaginary friend that I would like joke about at another grandma's house called Rhubarb. And it was a bear.
A bear?
Yeah, like a bear in my other grandma's basement. And I told my dad about him, and he would like do Rhubarb voice, and he would go down, and I would like talk to him through the laundry chute.
Oh, that's cute.
And he would talk back up to me as if he were Rhubarb, but I knew it wasn't real. But no one ever joked with me about the other guy.
Have you ever talked to your dad about rhubarb as an adult?
I don't know.
You should bring that up to him. I feel like he would just lose it laughing about that.
He probably would.
I don't want you to bring that up when I'm not around, though. I
Okay.
just want to see his reaction. I want you to get a drink or two in him
Yeah.
and then ask him about rhubarb so I know he's going to lose it.
Okay. I'll do that.
Sparrow's eating a leftover bacon burger from Culver's. Some good stuff.
Culver's is legit. That's good shit.
Good brother said, what's scarier, that Mr. Brown was a supernatural entity or that Mr. Brown was a local pervert?
Oh boy. Oh man. Have we outlasted Pilot Wings?
We did.
That's crazy. I don't think we've ever done that before. It's like post-credit shit right now.
This is the bonus track.
Yeah.
This is the encore.
Mm-hmm. You know what I kind of miss about people not buying CDs anymore? Is that you don't get bonus tracks.
Yeah.
That used to be a fun thing. I remember on Green Day's Dookie album, there was that song. Do you remember that? I was alone. I was all by myself. No one was looking. I was thinking of you.
Oh.
And did I mention I was all by myself?
Oh. I don't know about that.
By myself.
I don't think I had that album.
I went to your house. I went to your room. And it's kind of, I think that it's insinuating that he was,
Being creepy?
yeah.
Oh, being Mr. Brown.
Yeah, he was being Mr. Brown.
That's who it's been this whole time.
It was Billy Joe Armstrong from Green Day the whole time. Who knew?
Why'd you put a question mark?
Who questioned?
Sparrow said, yes, question mark, and then he wrote question mark with a question mark after it.
Question marks back in the news.
What do you think would be scarier?
What
If
do I-
Mr. Brown is like the Babadook, or if he's just like a guy that walks around in a trench coat at night, bending at the waist, communicating in sign language or whatever.
Probably, I mean, realistically, probably the Babadook, because You could hope that that guy gets caught at some point. But if it's the Babadook, then it doesn't matter if the police catch him. He's the Babadook. There's not really anything you can do about that.
Yeah, he probably just disappears
Yeah.
into a dark mist.
Yeah. A poof of farts.
Why a poof of farts? Sona says that a pervert is scarier. She'd rather have the Babadook pay her a visit than
You
the
really?
local pervert.
You can catch a pervert and put him in jail and make sure he doesn't pervert around and get anybody else. But if it's the Babadook, I mean, the Babadook himself could be a pervert.
He probably is.
And then
What else does he want with little kids?
Yeah, then you're left with a supernatural pervert who can't put in jail. That's way worse, in my opinion.
See people that say you never smile.
Huh?
I said people saying you never smile. You're getting a kick out of this.
Well, I'm just saying. For real. You gotta stop that.
She said perverts don't get jail time. Yeah, they get really, really shit jail time. They really do. They get pretty light sentences a lot of the time.
Yeah, but they get some.
Not
usually.
enough.
Well, look, if you can take a pervert off the streets for a little while,
They
that's
should be off
better.
the streets forever.
I agree with you, but my point is,
Yeah, you can't get rid of the Babadook. He just
You'll-
comes out of the
yeah.
book.
you're never getting rid of the Babadook. He just gets to keep Babadooking.
Yeah, even if the pervert goes away for like 6 months, that gives you time to like move out to the East Coast or something.
Yeah.
Escape, get your plan together.
Mm-hmm. This doesn't want to snap in properly.
Well, you better figure it out. People want to go to bed.
I understand. I'm trying.
Did you do it right? Well, you're missing that. Oh, no, you're not.
No, it's like this is supposed to be.
Look, it's showing you that there should be these 2 black pieces to the left of the tip.
Yeah.
No, you're going too far back. It's got to line up with the 2 black pieces right there. These 2. And then over 1, I think. No.
Well. Huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, no. That doesn't
No,
work.
over 1 more. You're too far. You're closer to the black piece.
Hold on. Did I?
Right next to the black piece.
That's how that's supposed to be, isn't it? I had that right.
Yeah, you didn't move it far enough over. It goes like this. Like that spot. Yeah. Oh, I don't know.
It doesn't. It's not staying in. Like
That's
it's
because this
supposed to.
piece is not in the right spot.
This one?
It's supposed to line up with that. It's supposed
hold
to
on,
stick
maybe
out.
I think I just. Here.
Yeah.
Well, like these are. Yeah.
There you go. Now you got it.
That's like that.
Yeah.
And then you've got these
Yeah.
2 pieces.
Now you got
here.
it. That's right. Now you got to stick that one on. That was just in the way before.
Hold on,
Don't
what's-
fuck it up now.
Well, I'm not trying to fuck it up. I'm trying to see.
Gonna go back
it's
one.
not- This is.
That's right. This has to hang past like that.
Well, hold on. That's not. Hold on. There's something that's gone wrong before this.
Oh, great. Started Babadooking.
That is it.
Sona says, I'm calling Ed and Lorraine for the Babadook. Didn't it come out that they were corrupt?
Ed and Lorraine?
Mm-hmm.
Were they corrupt?
That's what I heard. Heard they were con artists.
Were they?
That's what some people say.
Maybe they're just mad.
Mm.
Maybe it was demons trying to sully their good name.
Mm-mm.
Well, how do you know?
'Cause
How?
I heard about it.
You can hear about a lot of things. There's a lot of horse shit out there. Is that it? I think that's
Looks good to me.
okay. All right, we're back on track. No big deal.
No,
No?
no.
What do you mean no?
Look,
What?
you're too far over. This, see, look, these bumps are supposed to come to the left of this. It's supposed to go over one more. There you go. In that spot.
Like that?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Well, a slight adjustment.
Well, I'm just telling you now so
And
you don't get
everybody's
stuck.
Fucking awesome. A slight adjustment. Everybody's fucking awesome.
Good Brother says, wait a second. What if Mr. Brown imparted the pleaser teaser curse on the house? It's all coming together. That's probably exactly what happened. Faux show.
The curse, the pleaser teaser.
Spirit said, oh my God, no.
Where is that piece? That's a little.
This 15-minute estimate went all south.
No, we're gonna be good. We just gotta get back on track. It's no big deal. It's that.
Spirit says, do you know what really sucks the RN? The right now? Or what is the RN? What is it? What sucks? Fill us in. What really sucks?
Phyllis.
Who's Phyllis?
Phyllis Diller.
I want to know what really sucks. Tell me.
You know Phyllis Diller?
Ah, do you know what really sucks right now? What? Nick putting together this Lego set?
Hey!
You're doing great. Just keep trucking along.
That pisses me off
You're doing just fine.
when you talk shit.
Oh, you're doing great.
Look at me.
It's just the tequila messing you up. It's
No.
not your fault.
No, that's jazzing me up. It's keeping me
Fueling
going.
you.
Yeah. Okay.
Sparrow says the fact that there are 7 viewers and only 5 likes. You know what? I didn't like the video yet.
Oh,
Let
well,
me-
there you go. There's one
Look, it
of
still
them.
says 0 on mine. Well, there, I liked it.
If you're watching and you ain't liked yet, what are you doing? Do you want my channel to die? You want me to be taken off YouTube?
Good Brother says to cut you some slack. He blasted his ass this week.
Thank you.
Why'd you have to blast your ass?
Because there's been a lot to do. There's been lots of moving and shaking.
Mm.
Okay, where's that? Right here? Like that?
Sona, may I ask you a medical question? Or is that crossing the line?
She might say no.
That's fine. I'll take it elsewhere.
Let's put that down right there. There we go. Okay, that's what I wanted.
It's a basic referring to probably things you deal with all the time. I don't have any like mysterious rashes or anything gross. It's regarding Nick's wasp sting.
Well, it's fine now. I think we're out of the woods on that.
Am I talking to Sona in person? No, I'm just hoping she's still here and she's bored and she wants to answer my question. It's so deadly silent in here.
Is it?
Start.
Have people shelled up?
No, it's because the music's not on.
Oh.
It's gotten intense. We should
Yeah, that.
play some like.
Here, gives me a good time to.
Are you allowed to play that?
Huh?
Are you allowed to do that?
I mean, it's not monetized anyway.
Oh.
I'm gonna put
Oh,
it-
Sona's not here anymore. Well, I'll have to wait till next time.
She left?
I don't know. She's not saying anything. And Sparrow says she doesn't think she's here. She might have gone to sleep, or if she's working, she might have gotten called out.
I'm putting on a brand new album, guys.
Not a brand new album. It is a brand new album.
It's a brand new album.
Yeah.
But it's not brand new. The album came out several years ago. But the
Ah.
band's brand new.
Sona is here.
All right.
She said, I can't see his messages. I don't know whose messages you can't see. But I have a question for you. Since Nick got stung by a wasp in his thigh and it turned his entire leg poofy and red and disgusting for like a week, should we look at getting him an EpiPen in case he ever gets like stung near his throat or something?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Like he didn't get anaphylactic or anything, but he got a pretty severe response, severe histamine response. Is that something we should look into? Because I don't want to have to find out the hard way. One of my clients told me that they got stung by a wasp and didn't know they were allergic, and his throat closed up and he almost died from it. So I don't want that to happen to you.
Yeah, that'd be a bummer.
Oh, Sparrow says that they can't see Sona's messages. Sona says I can't see his messages.
What?
I don't know what's going on.
What the?
Some kind of convoluted shit. Well, Good Brother says EpiPens are expensive as piss. But death is more expensive, so
That's true.
I'll spring for an EpiPen if we need one.
Yeah. If you gotta get one.
She said only if it affects 2 or more systems. All right. Well.
What would you consider that?
But I feel like you've been stung twice, and the first time was bad, but the second time was worse.
Yeah. Do they ever get progressively
Yes,
worse?
that's common, that your allergies can get more severe the more you come into contact with them. At least that's what I've heard. That could be an urban myth, but that was true for you.
Yeah.
That was a pretty gnarly poof you developed.
Indeed it was.
Benadryl did help.
Yeah.
So she said that would probably suffice. Just get it in the system quicker next time. We did wait like a day and a half before you started Benadryl.
Yeah.
Next time, just take it right away.
Okay.
She said it wouldn't hurt to get an EpiPen. Well, maybe that's something we can look into.
Okay. Roger that.
Thanks. Thanks for your medical advice. We will not sue you.
Well, this lady on my live stream said.
Sparrow did confirm that the more exposed you are, the more severe the reactions get. And Good Brother said wear pants. He doesn't like to wear pants. Nick mows the lard in the yard in the nude.
Yeah.
Don't deprive our neighbors of that joy.
Yeah, I only mow in the nude.
Sparrow says, keyword is yet. They won't sue you yet. Yeah, we'll sue you next time. When we didn't get the EpiPen and the Benadryl doesn't work. It's, damn you, Sona.
It was all Sona's fault. She was supposed to protect me.
Just call her to come out here next time. Come save us. People making fun of me, my Joe Biden speak. Sparrow says, yo's the mard. Old lady Jess. Sorry, my words get scrambled sometimes, especially when I'm sleepy. It's one of Nick's favorite pastimes.
What, making fun of your slurred speech?
Yeah. She said if it ever starts affecting breathing or another bodily function besides the localized swelling, she would look into getting an EpiPen. That's good to know. Thank you. That's great advice.
Okay.
We don't want to lose super divorce to a bee sting.
I was.
I want to be like the kid on that movie.
No, My Girl.
Yeah. I've actually never seen that. I never will.
You haven't?
I never
Yeah,
will watch. I won't watch it.
That was like traumatic.
I know.
Like I remember watching that when I was like little because I liked Home Alone, and so it was like that trailer was everywhere, my grandpa had the movie, so I watched it and I was like,
The fuck?
yeah, because he dies.
Yeah, that's. I never want to see that. Good
Right.
brother said like swelling and diarrhea. Sona.
But I read about a guy when I was looking up symptoms. And there was this dude who he was like in his 50s. I was looking it up on X, and there were like posts from multiple people who were like, "What the fuck? One of my best friends just died at 56 from a fucking wasp sting."
Oh my gosh.
And he was like an electrician, I guess, and he was working by himself up on this building, and he had never been stung by a wasp before, and he got stung by one, and there was no one around, and he couldn't get help.
Oh my
He just
gosh.
fucking died.
That's crazy.
He was like an otherwise totally healthy guy.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, my one client that told me about that, same thing. He would have died if he didn't have somebody with him. He said that he got stung, and he started like, just kind of like he started feeling funny, and he just thought he was getting stressed out. So he like tried to start like, cooling off, drinking water, like walking it off and stuff. And I think it ended up getting really bad. And his girlfriend was like, ended up calling 911, and because he was in the car and they were, I think, trying to go somewhere to get it dealt with, and his like throat started closing up, and they ended up having to give him either an EpiPen or like adrenaline or whatever. Like, this is gonna suck, and he said it was like the most intense feeling, whatever they gave him. I'm assuming, whatever life-saving measures they had to give him to like open up his throat and stuff. And he said that was awful, but now he has to carry an EpiPen with him.
Well.
Yeah, he said he almost died from that.
Jeez.
Yeah, he's young too. He's younger than me. Crazy.
Gotta watch out for those fucking wasps.
Wouldn't that suck to just like live through all kinds of crazy things and then just like get taken out by a little bug?
Yeah. It's bullshit.
Intubation.
What is it?
Intubation. I think that's when they put the thing down your throat. I think they gave him like some sort of like either adrenaline or something to hold him over until they could get him to the hospital. I don't know. I'm recalling his crazy story that was, flying at me at 100 miles an hour while I'm trying to tattoo. So I might be recalling some details incorrectly, but yeah.
Well, watch out for the fucking wasps. They're bullshit.
He's the same guy who told me his neighbor ate his chicken.
Oh.
Guy's living on the edge.
We're getting close, guys. Hang in there. We're just about done.
I kept telling my client that today. Well, it's
What?
like 20, 30 more minutes. And then it was like 2 hours later.
Yeah.
Almost done. Almost done. A few more minutes. And she's like, you said that an hour ago. I'm like, I know. We'll be there in a minute. That's what Good Brother said. That's exactly how I'm going to go out. Survived insanity. Then he's going to die choking on a ham sandwich or something. Quality's dropping. Oh no, it is.
Oh no.
Are you connected to the Wi-Fi? Is that what's going on?
I can see.
Yeah, you want to check real fast?
Yeah, let me see. Let's turn that off. Here, try that. I just turned the Wi-Fi off. See if that helps.
Looks better to me.
Is that better?
Are things better, friends?
Have we saved it? Have we come in clutch?
Sparrow, I almost said that myself. He said, Good Brother, just make sure it's not a nutsack sandwich from Dahmer. Yeah, you don't want to go out on that.
No. That'd be supreme humiliation. Especially since he's dead. If you choked on one of Jeffrey Dahmer's old nutsack sandwiches and died.
That wouldn't be good.
No.
Whew.
What? You all right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, we got our last yellow pieces coming up here. There's a yellow piece, Stick that right there. And
You didn't do the little yellow piece. Oh, yeah, you did. Sorry. You got it.
yeah, I got it. What you talking about, Willips? 1, 2.
Sparrow said it wouldn't be from the choking, it'd be from the taste of mold sticking to his tongue and teeth. Look.
Yeah.
And balls.
Yeah, that's not good.
That would not be a good flavor.
No good. Did you like the brand new concert, Jess?
I did.
I think they did a good job.
I did. Yeah, I thought it was good.
One of the better bands you've seen live.
Yeah. They gave a great performance.
They played for a pretty decent amount of time. Saw other fans were saying, screw an opener in the future. Just don't worry about it.
What now?
People were saying, just don't even worry about having an opener.
They didn't, did they?
No. And people seem to respond well to it.
Yeah.
People are like, don't worry about an opener. You don't need it. Just come out and play for like 2 hours.
Yeah. Sona said flavor.
Flavor.
Human flesh tastes similar to that of pork meat. Blech.
Who said that?
Sparrow.
Oh. I don't want to find that out. There was that episode of It's Always Sunny.
Oh, yeah.
You don't want to even take a single bite.
Yeah.
You get the taste for it.
Just try it. No thanks. I'm good on the human meat.
Do you think Dennis Reynolds is the most despicable character in media because of your close association with someone who reminds you of him?
I wouldn't say the most despicable, but I find it hard to find that show funny because of him. I don't enjoy watching it. Everybody's always like, oh, that show's great, I love it. And I just like can't relax when I watch it. It's just like, I hate it.
Because you know someone who's too much like him.
Yeah. I lived around a person like that. I lived around a person like that for too long.
Who looks a lot like him.
Looks like him, sounds like him, acts like him. I knew all too well what it's like to be around a real life Dennis. It's not pleasant.
Yeah.
It's about what you'd imagine.
Yeah. Oh no.
Did you mess something up?
There's one piece missing right now. It's that one. I've got...
Is it that?
No. It's like one of these, but it's just the reverse of it.
That means you probably put the wrong one on another. You did. Put the wrong one right here. Curves the other way.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. It curves like...
What?
Oh, no, you're right.
No, it wouldn't fit if it were the wrong way. That's the right way. Those are the same.
It's the one at the end. This one right here.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is it. Good eye sniper.
thinks I've fucked up enough in the past to be able to spot the mess up pretty quickly these days.
Alright, well, at least that didn't go on too long. If I can just get it apart, we'll be good to go. Back on track in no time. So I need to take one of these. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I have to like turn this around. Hold on. So sorry.
You said sorry
I know.
instead of sorry.
Huh?
You said sorry instead of sorry.
Well, I'm sorry for that.
Mm-hmm.
How does this go now?
Why you gotta be so weird?
Well,
Here.
there. I think it's like that.
Okay.
There. Okay. There we go. Now, we're back here. And where were we? Right here. This piece goes right there. There. Like that. That's what it is.
Great job, you did it.
Okay, all right. I got one of these. Gotta put this guy on here. And then this goes on right there. So we got that. And
We gotta get cat litter tomorrow.
cat litter.
Mm-hmm.
What makes you think about cat litter at a time like this?
Just thinking about needing to go to the store.
Hmm.
I was thinking, I hope we have energy drinks tomorrow because we're gonna need them. And then I thought, well, we already have some, I think. You did that backwards again.
This?
Yeah, look.
What the shit? What?
No, this is just the white piece.
What the fuck?
You used the
I thought
wrong
I
white
grabbed it.
piece.
Oh, I must have grabbed the other one that was sitting there because I had an extra one. Okay. Sorry.
Quit doing that backwards.
Gosh, I didn't mean to. All right. Okay, moving on. This. We've got this piece right here. We got that. Now we've got
Sparrow says, I think Jeps is TT. What does that mean?
TT.
Mm-hmm.
Totally tired. Are you totally tired?
I am a little tired. You have 20% left on your phone. Will it
Yeah.
last?
Yeah. We're almost done.
Good Brother says, Nick, what's the largest bear you think you could defeat in unarmed combat?
The largest bear?
Uh-huh. He says, I think I'm good for a koala or maybe one of those smaller Asian bears max.
I think I would be able to totally defeat a fake ass panda bear
I knew you were going to say that.
because they're not even real.
Good Brother, or Sparrow says, my max would be a teddy bear.
But so many people think they're real that they'd still give me the W.
Sparrow says that's pronounced tie-tie. It means tired. I am tired. I feel okay considering this is way past when I normally stay up. I've usually been asleep for a bit by now.
Mm-hmm.
I used to be able to keep the same hours as Nick, but in recent years, usually like 1 or 2 is about as late as I like to stay up these days.
I keep what some people refer to as odd hours. You keep odd hours. Yes, I do.
You know what they say? Your children's sleep and wake cycles are inherited from the father.
Mm.
So if you are a night owl, that means your children's will also be night owls, which has proven to be true a lot of the time.
Our children.
Children's. Sona says this is my normal schedule.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's always up late too.
Sona knows what's up.
Mm-hmm.
Someone who's got that nighttime dog.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What you looking for now? Is your album over already? Did we outlast another? We're really blowing it today.
One side. Not the whole thing. Not the whole thing, though. There. All right. Okay. This piece, and there should be one more of these
Oh, great.
somewhere. Where could that be? Where's that supposed to go? Right here?
There. The two pieces right there.
No, this has got like a.
Oh.
That's got like a claw.
Did you put the two-piece somewhere where the claw was supposed to go?
That would have been like in the mouth, I think. No.
What'd you do?
I don't know.
We have this here. Use this one. Ah,
An extra?
game time decision. We're just gonna use the beige.
Okay. All right.
We don't have time to fuck around right now.
Nope. Gonna have to be a beige.
Good brother says it's way too late for me, but he's committed. Well, thank you.
Yeah, we're not even gonna.
We only
see
got like
that.
5 pieces left.
Okay, and then that's gonna go right here. Yeah, you don't even see that.
Sparrow
white
says,
piece.
I thought you said 30 minutes max. Well, I was going off of Nick's estimation.
Well, look, where are we at? How long has it been now? It couldn't have been that much longer, right?
300 minutes.
I mean, since you said 30
Oh,
minutes max.
it's been at least 30. I think that was
Well.
around 3 a.m. It's 3:50.
We're almost done.
Good brother says, I'm not drunk, Nick, as he fucks up the Legos.
Hey, be nice.
He said almost 30. Well, he's only got like there's 2 pieces left, and then we just got to put the boat and the shark on there.
Mm-hmm.
Sona says, I bought a record player. My coworker gave me a website to buy old vinyls. Spatula City Records.
Cool. What'd you pick up? Anything cool? There we go. Okay, and then we got.
Space that out.
What's that white piece?
Lift that. What did you do?
This?
Yeah, what'd you do?
This is right here.
Yeah, but that doesn't go right here, whatever that is.
What?
You have this, and then this goes
This?
right next to it. What is that extra thing you've got sticking out right there?
What, right here?
Yeah, what's all that?
That was the other piece that they said to put right there. To put somewhere.
What are you doing?
Wait, what? I just built this. Where did this go? Oh, darn it.
Do you want me to take back over?
No, don't. Here. Okay, that goes right there. This is the one I needed for...
This goes right here. That's what this white piece is.
Huh?
That goes here. That's what the white piece sticking out is.
Which white piece?
This little white piece that was sticking out. It goes right next to that.
Right next to this one?
It bumps up on that. Like it connects to that. The blue touches, you gotta touch the tips. There you go. Lock it
No,
in.
That's...
Yeah, and then this one goes next to it, and that white piece is sticking out. Put that back on there.
Hold on, that's not
Look,
right.
the blue tips touch.
Yeah, I see that the blue tips touch, but it's like there's a... What the fuck?
You have to do this.
I know, that's what I was trying to do. I thought I just did that. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Here. Okay.
Sona says, touch the tips.
Okay,
She's-
so this was this right here, like that,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Nope. Yep.
there we go. Then this piece goes right here,
Mm-hmm. And then you touch the tips. Yeah.
like that.
Yes. And then this piece goes right, just like that.
Okay.
Except for this doesn't show a white piece sticking out the end. So I don't know what you've done. What did you do?
Oh, I know. I think I know. I think it's that there's this extra piece. That's what you didn't tell me.
I didn't see
You were
that.
trying to act like a big shot, and you forgot to tell me about that piece.
I can't see that on there. Sorry. You had already had that one on there. I didn't know that was supposed to go there.
Then, where this touches tips, you do that, and then this piece goes right here. There we go.
Sparrow says, stop saying the blue tips touch. What else do you want me to say? He wasn't getting it.
The throbbing blue tips have to be touching each other.
Yes, make them touch. That's what everybody's waiting for.
The anticipation is building.
All right, now you gotta
Okay.
put these little swizzles on here.
There you go, swizzles.
He said the ends.
There.
Just say the ends meet. Oh, that's boring.
Oh, there's one.
Nick hasn't been giving people their smut fix, so now he's got to fit it in somehow.
Okay, then we got this right here.
The claw.
Yes, I see that. What is that, like going over the side?
I hate to tell you, but there's another piece that's supposed to go right here.
Yeah, that'd be this right here.
Yeah, now you put that on.
Don't say hate to tell you.
Well, you missed it. It was
Well, I feel like their instructions have not been the best.
Sona says, touch the goddamn tips, Nick.
I'm touching them. We're all touched up.
Sparrow says, Jess and Nick, what celebrities do you share a birthday with? I don't know.
I think I share a birthday with Madonna.
Oh.
I think so. I feel like I've read that one time. I could be wrong, but I think it's right. Someone can verify. Look up and see what Madonna's birthday is. Somebody. And I'll let you know. Okay, we got the little
Patrick
plaque.
Swayze.
You.
No, but that would be cool if I did.
Oh.
I don't know who I share a birthday with.
Mm. Oh, look. Okay, so you can take this off.
Oh, off of the stand.
Seems dangerous. You have to, like, snap it off. Fuck.
Just the front.
I know.
This seems like a bad idea. You rip it off at the where the black stick is, right at his balls. September 6th is my birthday.
That doesn't want to come off.
Okay,
This
just
is
gently
bullshit.
place him. Just wedge the brown underneath.
Why would they do that? Why would they tell you that? Like, oh, there. Okay.
Oh, this got all fuckle-doodled.
What? No, something else just came off. What was that?
Well, we lost a piece over here. Oh!
Just break the whole fucking thing. Just throw it in the trash.
Well, there's a gray piece here that goes to something. I'll put that back together later.
Okay.
Now,
there.
Greg, don't touch anything else. Now, take half the boat apart and stick half of it on.
Okay, here we go. Now, then this.
Ah, You do share a birthday with Donna.
Hey, there we go. I thought so.
Good brother said, and my credit card number. Mm-hmm.
Well, they don't really...
You just rest it. What are all those extra pieces?
They're just extras. It doesn't seem like it really...
You can just gently rest it. That's fine. We don't need to fuck around with more of that.
Yeah, I guess it just kind of like...
Jane Addams. I don't know who the fuck that is. Is that even a famous person?
Jane Addams?
That's probably a cool story at parties. You guys know I share a birthday with Jane Addams. Who's that? I don't know. I don't know who that is.
Someone told me on a live stream one time.
And also Gilbert du Motier and Marquis de Lafayette.
Marquis de Lafayette.
Still don't know who any of those people are.
Well, there you go.
Here, I gotta put the shark back together. Quick. Here, you take this.
There it is, everybody. Told you we get it done. We got it.
There's a mysterious gray piece that fell off of somebody.
And Joseph P. Kennedy.
So I don't share a birthday with anybody famous.
Joe Kennedy, everyone. Well, there you go. Oh, well. It's weird that it doesn't like have a real connector. It just kind of sits there.
Yeah,
But
we're gonna need a bigger boat. Actually, we probably need a smaller boat.
yeah,
I still don't know what this gray piece goes to. Okay,
I don't know if you're gonna find out.
hit the shark.
All right, guys. Well, there it is. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Yeah, that was really was a marathon.
Woo! Sparrow said, I get it now. When Jeps is tired, she becomes illiterate.
How am I illiterate?
When Nick is tired, he becomes comically stupid.
Aw.
That's
And
fine
when
with
you're
me.
tired, you're mean to your friends.
There we go. All right, everybody. Well, next week, it'll be a brand new set.
I like that he's swimming in all the rubble of humans and excrement. Everybody just silly.
Well, good job, Jess.
Thanks, you too.
Thanks. Good job, everybody in the chat.
Oh,
Sona likes the long streams.
well, thanks.
We'll see what we got next time. It'll be a surprise. It's not going to be Jaws, that's for sure. Because it's all done. Thanks to Jeffs. Thanks to all you guys in the chat for hanging out. Yo's the Mard
Yeah, I did say that.
in the nude.
I hate to tell you, but that doesn't just happen when I'm tired.
All right.
I'll
Well,
put that in your next super zine
what?
that you Yo's the Mard.
Yeah, I'll put that in there. It'll be a fun
Do a
fact.
little comic of you getting stung by a wasp while mowing the lawn naked.
Yeah. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the super chats. And until next time, everybody, we'll see you on Monday night for more Death Stranding 2 at 11 p.m. And until then, take real good care. Keep kicking ass. Love you lots. Lord willing, I'll be back very soon with another video for you to watch. Indeed, DS2. See you then. Bye-bye.